How are we doing, boys? Today, it is Thursday. We got a lot to do, boys. You know what it means? It means that we got raids, we got Vanguard, we got a bunch of things. Oh, wait, I actually did Vanguard today in the morning. So, but above all, the biggest change that we have here on our account is that now we are playing with the badass Bloodknight. Yes, that was the class that you won yesterday. It was really fun, man. Yesterday's stream, if you guys didn't see, we had an absolute blast. Also, there are 2 days on the calendar. On Saturday, guys, I'll be going. Probably you guys won't miss me a lot because I'll still probably gonna be posting a few videos here and there. I'm gonna bring like so I don't have a laptop, guys, which is a pain in the ass, right? So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually post some videos. So if something urgent comes or some news or something, I'll probably not gonna be able to cover it. Class auctions are always crazy. Yeah, it was really fun, man. They are they are always go nuts. And it's actually really nice, man. Like, you guys, man, I am so lucky. Like, fuck me, seriously. Like, you guys are the, like, you guys understand my humor. You guys understand like how to make also the stream more entertaining. You guys, bro, you guys carry so hard as well, like this stream. Like, without you guys, any of you guys here, like it's impossible. It's impossible to make like those kind of streams, which is like everyone is like, so what's gonna happen, you know? If you guys were not there to support, so I wanna take, you know, I always appreciate you guys more than you will ever think. Yo, Jarav, what's up? Great Knight, Lord Phoenix, My World, Shale, and MacLoaded, Snowwolf, and Taz. How are you guys doing today? Last night Bloodknight won. Yes, he won. Yes, sir. Yes, he did. It was actually pretty good, man. I mean, like, I'm gonna say that people are saying that you're probably gonna have to put like these Umbra Lance, and man, I should have got it with me, man, because I feel like if I ever do this Umbra Lance, it's gonna make my life so much easier. We're talking about like these affixes here.
Good to see you.
Because Bloodknight could absolutely be S tier if Umbra Lance didn't have cooldown. I'm telling you guys. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Maybe here? No. Also, Shroud of the Knights is pretty good. But where the hell is it? Oh, it's here. It's here. Look at this. If we had this, you will be so OP, guys. Like, so incredibly OP. If we had this. I see that that build in PvP is Spain. I still didn't play in the PvP though.
Be safe, all right?
We're gonna have to deal like with everything regarding PvE, and then we're probably gonna test it out also in PvP. Yo, Rafa, how you guys doing today? Yo, Locus, welcome. Can we invent a new build for Bloodknight? I mean, I'll have to first listen before. It's hard to get like into a, you know, you change classes. I mean, it's been like less than what, 12 hours. I've been playing. I've been like actually farming. I got like 3 new ancestors. So we are getting there. So we are putting the work. We are putting the work, but we're still lacking. Well, we lack here some 2 head pieces, 1 shoulders. Yeah. So we're gonna be working on these, and then we're gonna see. I have to get used. I have to see like what is being updated when it comes to the Bloodknight, because I haven't played it Bloodknight in a while. Probably like around what, like 3-4 months, right? So once I get used to, then I'll try, man. Absolutely. If not, I will always make a video on what I think it is the best build, you know. No, you didn't get the ancient helmet yet. 62. Okay, let me see how many artifacts do I have. So right now I have 64. Yep, gotcha. By the way, guys, like, you guys want to see something impressive? We are almost reaching 600 members, man. 600 members. We only need 4 members to reach the 600. How crazy is that, man? And talking about members, today I went the extra mile, okay? And I know, like, I had to update these, but, like, listen, I've been really busy because of the druid. But now we have here a new outro, or whatever we're gonna... Like, look at these, guys. I don't know if you guys saw. Now, look at these, man. Sheesh. Oh, my God. God damn, is it looking good, guys? I mean, I try my best. Now there's like the watch next, like it shows like the next one. And here, like, obviously we have like the Rex, Steve, like every person that goes out of his way to support the stream. Your name is gonna go here. It's called it's the legendary support. But I think it's looking good, man. I think it's I like to do things nice for those that, you know, go the extra mile to support the stream, so I also go the extra mile. Do you think you'll leave the game soon, like Abonis? It's pretty sad, but I guess he was burned out. Jesus, like right now, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna go anytime soon. I still, like, guys, you guys have to understand, I am not a day one player. I've been playing this game for like a year and like a few months, so I still have like a bit of gas in the tank, right? And I still get excited. And the reason that I want you guys to understand, like, whenever you're getting bored, my secret sauce, it is just change classes. Changing a class will take you... Bro, believe me, man. I've been doing this for a while, and every time I switch classes, I get like that excitement to just discover like the new builds and things. And I feel like in that sense, Diablo Immortal has a lot of how do you say, repeatability? I don't know if that's like the right way to say the word, but it has a lot of things that you can go and explore still. I would say, like, for a more casual person, if you play like 2 or 3 classes, every difficulty is completely fine. For me, since I'm a creator and I put a lot of time and also create content around it, I try to cover like as many as I can, right? How do you guys have 60 AA? I have done all the whaleys and you only 54. Did you do like the raids and things? I don't know. Maybe you missed the raids. Oh, I know why. Because probably you didn't do like the Inferno 7 raids as many as we did. And also, I feel like one of the things, if I look back at like Avo used to only do PvP, right? He did PvP every day on his stream for a long time, right? And when I started to stream, I felt like, okay, maybe that's the only thing people want to watch. Maybe people just want to watch people playing PvP. And if you go back to my first months or my first weeks starting to stream, most of it was mainly PvP that I did. I am like, if I put the effort in things, I'm a decent player. I think I'm a good player when it comes to PvP. I used to be multiple, like, rank 1 multiple times on my server. And if we go here to the oldest, there is a lot. Look at these guys. Look. The first one was my birthday stream, which was like the first one. That was the first time I streamed. Then look at this, speedrunning bronze to legend. I did this, like, I had a timer. PvP, 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 PvP. Then I did here the 5, the legendary crest, and most of it was just PvP. And then I understood, man, I'm gonna burn out, man. Like, I'm gonna fucking burn out. Because I feel like if you do the same thing every single day, doesn't matter how much you love it, you're gonna burn out, man. Even sex, guys, even sex. If you do it every day, it is gonna be awesome for like the first weeks or something, right? But after a while, you are like, oh my god, no, give me a break, you know? I dream that Indez one day will reach 100k. I mean, like, I think that's gonna happen. I think that's gonna happen, guys. I believe that we're gonna go beyond that. Way beyond that. But that's my belief, and that's because, you know, I think I'm an ambitious guy, and I don't know. I keep things to myself. I try to put my head down. I try to put the work. I try to bring like the best entertainment for you guys. I try to come here to interact with you guys. Like, you guys are fucking fantastic. Every day, you guys have to understand, this is the part of my day that I am not working. Like, literally the other day was like, what, 10 p.m. for me, and I told my wife, listen, I've been working all day. I've been doing meetings. I did I cut the lawn. I did all these things, and I have to go to stream. It's like, it's my reward. I do all the other shit that I have to do, and then when I stream, I'm like, I'm good, man. People will call you a scammer if they saw the outro. Why would they call me a scammer? Like, what the hell? Why is it? What the fuck? Have you ever thought about trying other games on the live stream? Yes. Yes, I did. Of course. I think about that every day, right? There are a few reasons why I still did not pull the trigger. The main reason is because I am still having a lot of fun with Diablo Immortal. I like to focus on specific things. On my priority right now is like, how can I make this stream better? How can I become a better streamer? How can I improve my content, and so you guys can have more fun, right? That's where I focus. And if my focus is on that, and I'm focusing on all these other games, because like every time that you go into a game, like I get obsessed, you know? I don't know if you guys are like me, but I'm like that kind of player that I have a really hard time playing multiple games at the same time. I'm shitty at that. I play one game, I obsess about it, I know every fucking thing about it, and I try to be the best that I can. That's the kind of, and then I move on to another game, and so for this to happen, for us to go and have some fun playing other games, I will have to probably like mentally and emotionally try to, I have to change, you know? I have to change, you know? If I'm gonna do PvP today, I still have a probably, but I know that I have like still a few builds that I require nuances. Path of Exile, I have Path of Exile too. I tried in the past to stream it, but unfortunately at the time I didn't have a good PC. But maybe it was for the best. It was for the best because probably, guys, I'll be honest. If Path of Exile worked on my channel, maybe I would be playing it. Look at where did I do it? I did it around like somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. There it is. I did 3 streams. 3 streams. And look, like the viewership was quite decent. Was not bad. No, was not bad at all. But the viewer experience was shit. Yeah, I have a few hundred hours on Path of Exile 1. I played PoE like 2 like a while. Yo Mark, welcome David as well. How are you guys doing? If they saw the Leviathan and outro, nobody fucking cares, man. Agree. I agree. I seriously think that you caring too much of what other people think, and it just doesn't matter. It literally just doesn't matter. Fuck them. What is the Tempest build from a month ago is still the best? I saw a lot of people using the Vortex. I mean, like, Vortex is being used for the past year. Like, I personally don't like the Vortex, but that's just me. I prefer to play with the many other builds. It's just a personal preference. So on my channel, I'm gonna share with you what I think is the best for me. You know, is the ones that I will, because if I don't think is the best for me, I'm not gonna recommend something that I don't think is, like, I'm not gonna use, right? Oh, we have, oh my god, yes sir, you guys are right. I have the freaking, oh, we have the PvP, boys. I completely forgot that now we are shadows. Okay, oh my god, guys, oh my god. Oh no, I transferred. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. I mean, should I go like this? I'm sure like it's gonna be a bunch of noobs that we're gonna play. It doesn't matter, guys. It absolutely doesn't matter. I'm even gonna go with my PvE build. I'm just gonna put the gladiator and the familiar is fine. Yeah, this should be fine. There's
so very much I can
yo, JG, what's up, man? How is the DPS on the Bloodknight? In dungeons, it's pretty decent though. Pretty decent. I like it. Yo, Robin, how are you guys doing? So, chat, letting you know in advance that from Saturday, from the 12th to the 26th, almost 2 weeks, I'll be gone. I have I've been having like this family vacation already scheduled for a few months. It's probably gonna be the first time that I'm gonna go on vacation in like, man, many years, man. Holy shit, a lot of years. So probably since the last time I went to India, since like 5 years ago. Then I traveled, obviously, but those are not vacations. Yesterday, you had the longest 8 seconds of your life. Yeah, man. So, Errol, I told you, man. If one day, like, we have a chick or our wife or the girlfriend or something, say, hey, 8 seconds, you lasted 8 seconds. That's not enough, and you should see. Hey, go watch Indez stream and you'll see if 8 seconds are not enough. Okay, let me actually be real. Okay, while we're here, let me see how long, guys, did those 8 seconds lasted? Oh, that was, bro, this was so fun. Okay, 8 seconds. Wait, okay. So, okay, we're gonna put, and then I'm gonna stop. Okay, we stopped at 2 hours and 12 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna put it here on the chat, so I just take note. So, how long did these 8 seconds lasted? Okay, guys. No, I thought it was gonna be, but I thought it was gonna be more. I mean, like, we are talking about 20 minutes. I mean, it's not that bad, right? It could have been worse. From 8 seconds to 20 minutes, it could have been worse, man. I am sure next time I could do better. I can last longer, baby. I can last. Next time, I'm gonna last a bit longer. But those are the rules, boys. Those are the rules. Tried to scam the Bloodknight yesterday, man. Bloodknight had the most epic comeback. He had the most epic comeback. It was crazy. 40 minutes. No, like, you want me to last 40 minutes next time? Maybe we can try. We can try. I'm gonna keep like exercising. But yeah, like Bloodknight, he was in last place. No, sorry, he was in first place. Then Crusader took the first place. Then Tempest took the first place, and then in the last last 6 pulls, we had a back to back Bloodknight pulls. That was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. May I know what is your PC specs? Oh, I don't even know, man. I okay, let me see if I remember. It's a GeForce 5070 Ti. We have what is the processor? Ryzen 7 9000 and something. I have 32 GBs and some motherboard, like some motherboard. Yeah, that was about it. Those were the upgrades that I made on my PC. But to be honest, bro, Kipo, for the first 6 months, I was playing on a toaster, okay? My PC was an absolute toaster. Like you don't have to. I didn't change the case. I didn't change the refrigeration. I didn't change the power fan. I didn't change a bunch of things. I only changed like the core things. Are you in the UK? No, I live in Portugal. I just found out the secret skill for the DPS on Bloodknight. Really? All right. I'm interested on that. You're talking about like that abomination? I don't know if abomination will do a lot of damage though. But I feel like a Blood Knight, it has so much potential, man. This class has tremendous potential. And I can't wait. I can't wait like for, you know, we find out like something that will explode Blood Knight to the top. Right now, I feel like it is a pretty decent class, man. I believe also that I am getting to that stage in my account that pretty much anything that I play, it's gonna be quite decent or good. And the reason is because, man, I have like a really good jam setup, like really good. I have 32% crits. Oh, okay. Like we are in PvP, but yeah, I have like 32% crit. I have like very high crit. So my sub stats are pretty good. And because of that, I feel like whatever I am gonna slot in it, it's gonna be fine. And I think that's what whales feel like. You know, I'm not saying I'm not nowhere near being a whale, but if you spend like $5,000 or $10,000 in this game, you're gonna feel like extreme powerful, right? And then it's just like, it just doesn't matter like what you play. You're gonna be able to kill everything. And I feel like after 1 year of playing this game, I am reaching to that point. That I can literally be playing a potato build, and I will just run it, I'll just kill everything. Yo, Mr. T, put it on the Discord. It's very, like, it's gonna disappear. It's gonna be very hard for me to check there. What was that strange cloud formation in Portugal? Have you watched the news? That was like a while ago, right? I don't know. It was like, it was just weird. Like, let's be honest, climate change is happening every day. Crazy things are happening. And it's just very scary, man. Like, places that they used to be like completely calm, now they have like these huge storms. I think like in Texas there was like this the river that got up like 8 meters of height. That's fucking wild, man. That's wild, man. Your wife goes to Praia da Rocha for holiday every year, and you don't go with her? So she goes alone? Smart woman. She leaves the husband at home. Oh, dude. So Praia da Rocha, it is. Am I gonna? I mean, I'm gonna go to this place. This is the place that. This is in the south of Portugal, guys. And yeah, that's how it looks. Like Portugal looks gorgeous, man. Looks like in the south, especially, it looks absolutely fantastic. I already came here many times. Yeah, so I'm gonna be staying like it's like near the coast, right? It's just beachside. Everything's gonna be like this. So yeah, that's where I'm going. So me and my family, we rented like an apartment, and we're gonna go there's gonna be like 5 or 6 people. We're gonna go all together. It's gonna be fun. Come to Croatia. I actually never been in Croatia. I'll love to go to. I never been like in that side of Europe though. Never had like. Usually I used to go and travel or in business or to meet clients, or I will just randomly meet people from other nationalities, and then I used to travel. They used to, I used to stay in their houses, because like it's cheaper, right? It was nice. Do you know what part of India was part of Portugal. Yeah, it was the Damon in Goa and Damon, something like that. Okay, so all right, nothing happened. Okay, I guess this was a good choice about coming here with the PvE. There's not even like, man, they have to remake Shadow Wars. It's so boring, man. It is. I mean, I prefer these than Corvus, honestly. I prefer these because this, at least this is quick. But they have to do something about it. That reminds you of Costa Rica? No, I've never been there. Alright, now that my guild duties are done, soon I'll have to do the raids. I am recruiting, like, if you guys are from Pools of Wisdom and you have a decent character, I am getting some people to come and join my Warband, guys. Pretty linear. Yeah, it's linear in the sense that or you get smashed or you smash. There's no mid-term. It's quite boring though. Are you Unk? What do you mean? Am I Unk? If I'm an uncle, is that what you mean? No, I don't have brothers or sisters. You have a controller? Controller?
Some hills, have you? Well,
No, I don't.
you're in the right place.
I know that a lot of people say it's quite good to play with the Xbox controller. I just never did it. Okay, while we have like 20 minutes to join the raids, I'm gonna do 1 Terror Rifts, so you guys see the speed. Oh, if I'm the leader of the Warband, yeah, I am the leader. That means that you're really old. Oh, I see. I mean, it depends. I mean, like, you can be... I mean, if you have a older brother, and then you're 5 years old, and your older brother got a kid, and you are an uncle, with 5 years old, does that mean that you're old? 10 years later is old today? Yeah, yes, sir. Let me know when to join. You can go to my name. Send me a whisper. Can you send me? I'm gonna type something. I type something on the world chat. Type out my name and like invite to or request invite to Warband, something like that, and I'll accept. How old am I? How old do you think I am? Can you share this build? Yeah, I can share this build. 47? Goddamn, guys. I need... Bro. Okay, it's decided. Holy shit, guys. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, it's decided, guys. I can't handle it anymore. I can't handle it anymore, guys. I'm gonna put like... Listen, I've been thinking about this, but after I receive that, I think it's time. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to activate these. I cannot handle it anymore, man. 47, guys. 47. Jesus. How do I do this? So. Oh my god, this is... Okay, it's taking too long. I wanted to make a joke. Oh, dude. Alright, give me that. Give me that. 47. 62. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. This is it. I'm done. I'm done. It's over. Okay. It's happening, guys. It's happening. 1 second, guys. 1 second. There it is. I'm gonna save. And I've been waiting. I've been thinking about this for a very long time, guys. And I think the time is come. Where the fuck it is, man? So, boys, it's happening. I've been thinking very much about this, but now it's happening. I'm gonna put a plastic surgery donation goal. Yeah, it's here. For the rest of the stream, guys, if you guys wanna chip in, yeah. I mean, I cannot handle it. I've been thinking for a very long time now. Hello, people. Like it kind of hit the needle. It kind of hit the needle. It's just how it is, man. It's just how it is. Now, from now on, until we reach that goal, that's what I want to be looking like I'm 20 again. That's gonna be the goal.
What have I done?
Indez age duck race. So whatever the ducks they put, that's gonna be it's gonna be my age. I thought you already had a plastic surgery. Oh my god, guys, it's getting worse. It's getting worse, man. I try, man. I try to moisturize, man. I try, but they say, bro, they say it's anti-aging, but it's not, man. It's not anti-aging, man. I can't listen. I am the proof of it. You guys know why I don't even have a good camera? It's because the day that I have a good camera, you guys gonna see all the fucking wrinkles, man. And that's a fact. That's a fact right there, guys. So we until I die, we're gonna keep using this $50. The $50 Logitech webcam, okay? Where are the 13k wells? Watch someone drop 10k? Nah, man. I mean, I wish, like, if I could, like, you guys think like 10k, probably 10k. What can we do with the 10k? What does like 10k buy in a plastic surgery? What should I change, guys? I mean, obviously I'll change the face, right? That's like the biggest issue that we have right here. Regarding the druid for the answers, did the devs thought an idea of something like the werewolf does something and the bear does something else? Yeah, Kata, I actually asked that whenever I was in California. So that was their initial idea whenever they were developing the class, but they said to me that they ran out like with some technical issues, and they couldn't make it happen because of like some I don't know, like something about the game. But maybe in the future, if they manage to crack that code, they will do it. Lose the ponytail? Nah, man, like, listen. I am trying to regain, like, but ponytail makes me younger, man. Fix the headset dent, the hairline. Bro, that's a lot of things to fix. Like, you guys think like 10k is enough? Go to Korea, it's cheap. I have done there. Okay. So Snowwolf, send in the contact of your surgeon, man. I mean, for now, I think we're still lucky that we don't need we still don't need to go to Turkey. But I feel like if one day we need to we need to go to Turkey. I'll just contact, you know, I will call Abu, and I'll ask him, hey, where are you going? What clinic are you going later on, whenever you're older? Maybe I can get like some good recommendations. Get fake abs? No, that's weird. That's weird. Fake abs won't get you chicks. True girls, they like the dead bod. You guys gonna learn that later on in life, man. Usually, if you're like freaking jacked, if you're like fucking jacked, man, you know what you can get? You're probably gonna get like some maybe we can, like, I feel like it is hard as a very hot guy to find like a girl for life, man. Fake abs like Drake. Oh, I heard something about that. I heard something about. I didn't see them yet. It will help with the one night stands. Yeah. I mean, but the one night stands, I can tell you, man, from my experience, they can get boring very, very soon, man. Like it's fun like the first months, and then it's just like weird. Have you tried Botox? You want me to be honest, or what? Bro's body count of 500. Yeah, and with this face, can you imagine? Imagine if I did the plastic surgery like 5 years ago. No, more. It has to be more, like 10 years ago. Then it will be like 1,000. It's crazy. I'll probably already be dead, right? Getting some HIV or something like that. Oh, look. You switched to the bad knight? Yeah, we're gonna try to make him the good knight. You know, that's what we're going for.
I've stained my hands.
Guys, do not forget to get to go for the freaking like. Smash that like button. The more likes we have, the more chances we get of someone coming here and dropping the 10k for my plastic surgery. That would be awesome. All right, let's go here. Okay, guys, on a serious note, if anyone guesses how old I am, I can. Oh, here I cannot gift you a sub. I can't. There's no way to direct like a gifted sub, like in a 32. No. 37. No. Avoc, are you gonna ignore me today, or are you gonna fucking answer? If you don't answer this stream, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna give you one last chance. 34, let's go! There it is. There it is. Yeah, I'm 34, boys. That's why we got here the plastic surgery, right? I said, yeah, I already said. I said a few times. Yo, Avoc. Like, someone send me something. Well, because like, is it true, man, that you were going around the block typing shit about me in other creators' YouTube channels? I thought you and me, we were buddies, man. You come here on the stream, you act cool, but I guess you're just a chip. No, you were a wolf with a chip, you know, skin. What plastic surgery you want? I want to... Should I say, guys? Should I say, guys? Should I say?
I've stained my hand.
Okay, I had a conversation with my wife. And you know, my wife, she's not like that big, right? She's the way I like her. But I have an issue, man. Like, I was born like with a huge fucking cock, like massive, and that's actually creating some problems in our marriage, man. So I think I'm gonna go for a cock reduction. I think that's what we're gonna go for. Yeah. I think that's gonna be the one. And after that, maybe we're gonna think about like the face. Lies? Listen, I never lie, man. I never lie. Prove it? No, I don't think you won't, man. I don't think you won't, man. Yeah. He has a sitting vote on the table. Yeah, absolutely.
Corpses fuel his reign.
Let's go here. There's no way that's true. Alright. Believe in what he wants. When I say let's go big dick, I mean it, man. When I say let's just... I mean it, man. In the SME, I am the one that I need money, man. Like, I have my chat bullying me, saying that I am fucking... I'm 47, man. It got me shocked, bro. 47. How can we have that, bro? How can we have that happen? I mean, I'll be like maximum. Maximum, you will say that I'm in like late 30s, right? Maximum. And I think it's the beard, man. I think it's the beard. If one day, you know, we start looking very old, maybe nothing like cutting the beard won't solve. If you cut the beard, you go immediately, you become like a 15-year-old. We all know. Every man that is like clean shaved, he knows what I'm talking about. Are you going to be able to have kids after the surgery, maybe? So, let me read what Avok said. Avok said, I spoke the truth on that was on your mind. I think we're all... No, you're allowed to have the wrong opinion, of course. I did answer your question before in the last stream. If you did... Oh, no, I did not read the comment. How does the hell does Errol has a girlfriend and his dad is 34? So you're saying, oh, you're saying that I am his dad? If you say that, that's actually pretty fucking funny. That's actually pretty funny. Oh my god, guys, I forgot to do the towers. I am so distracted with the chat. Jesus. Okay. Come on. Oh, I think I'm gonna miss. Oh, I have 1 minute. I have literally 1 minute. Come on, Bad Knight. Come on. I'm not even gonna grab that. Not even gonna grab that. 80 seconds. Come on. Alright. Come on. Get out. Oh, this is more than enough time. Clean. Clean. Okay. Because it already happened to me, man. It already definitely happened to me in the past. Like, I get distracted with the chat, and then it's gone. Let's go here. It's raid time. Raid. Okay, we got this. Oh, Umber Lance. Okay, maybe I'm gonna save this. Well, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save because I want to test it out, the 4 out of 4. So let me go here. Let me invite. Where are you, boys? Where are you? Invite applications. We don't have. I don't have any application. Yo, Mark. You have to send the invite. I cannot invite you. How much smaller do you want? I mean, like the problem, Florian, it's not like the length, man. It is the thickness. That's like that's why it's such a. That's the problem, man. The thickness is the problem. We're gonna have to figure out that. I'm gonna have to ask the doctor for his professional opinion. All right, we invite here. We invite this guy as well. All right, convert to raid. You will skip. Okay, you do it randoms. Okay. No, not this. I think I'm gonna remove KT. Man, this guy, I used to play with this guy for the longest time. Bro, he had a cracked account back then. Look at these stats. He quit the game, but he had... Bro, this guy used to do so much damage. He used to carry the shit out of me. It was a good... It was a good guy. It's quite sad, man. Whenever, especially like you are active and you play like with all these people, and you become friends, and then they just stop playing the game. It's quite sad. Do you know how big the biggest DK is in the world? I have no idea, but I am sure that you're so interested on that you already search. And I'm sure you're gonna let me know. Okay, we need one more, guys. We need one more. One more. I mean, like, do I need Warband members? No, I don't. I can go with randoms, though. I can go. I can just go with randoms, right? So, raids plus what? Plus 5? 49 each? No, that's not true. That can be true, man. Imagine that. That'll be absolutely insane. Okay. Let's go here. Okay, we take this guy.
You've potential.
Okay, this guy is good. This guy, we take the Tempest. Is this guy good? Yeah. Oh, okay. We take also this guy. I mean, these guys are too low. Too low. Too low. Too low. Okay, I need one more. Need one more. Let me see if the guy from the raid is not on. God damn it. Am I getting trolled? I think I'm getting trolled. Okay. That level was bugged, I think. Alright. Let's do this. The freaking raids. Okay. Let's do this, boys. Let's do this. I mean, it's gonna be like super easy. We already know that. Oh shit, I made the donation bar like so big. I didn't even notice. What are the pants in the Bloodknight today? Is this the same pants as yesterday? Alright. I don't think like this is a single target build. It's just like a dungeon build. I mean, like this feels like a everything build. Okay. By the way, guys, PSG versus Real Madrid yesterday. Oh my god. What was that? That should be illegal, man. I think PSG gonna get a fine. How could they do that? They did like the Real Madrid so dirty. You know what is the funny part? Is that Mbappe, he changed PSG to go to Real Madrid, and now since he's left, PSG is winning everything, and Real Madrid is winning nothing. Okay, we got this. All right. Do you see your tempered CPU while streaming and gaming? No, I don't know how to see that. How's your wife nickname for you? Big D. Let me go here. Okay, they have to leave the dungeons. You should try old build with the clones. I personally, I'm not a huge summons fan. Never was, never will be. IRL name and address, just out of curiosity. Ask your mom, she knows. She comes here a lot of times, man. Come on, man. Mind Dark. Come on, dude. He's trolling. He's trolling. He's AFK, boys. Actually trolling. Mind Arc. So yeah. Finally he accepted. Finally. What's your thoughts on them not releasing the Epstein files? I don't care. Listen, if they release or not, it literally doesn't matter to me. It won't change my life in any sense. Like that's like some Twitter drama, man. Here I'm busy, man. I'm busy with other drama. I gotta put my eyes on the ball, man. Do you watch F1? Not as much now. I used to whenever I was younger. Then I felt like it started getting a bit boring. I still watch like MotoGP sometimes with my dad because he's a huge fan of like motorcycles and things. So I keep up with MotoGP more often. And also we have a Portuguese guy in the MotoGP, so it doesn't do that great. I mean, you won a few Grand Prix, but that's about it. There is a way to avoid losing your gear on the Druid trial by taking off your gear and put it back on the storage. No, you don't really need to do that. You just need to not have your inventory full. So just have your inventory with a bunch of slots, and that's fine. You don't have to worry about it. All right. Finally. So, in the past, this demonic portal used to spawn all the time. They kind of nerfed it, though. I tried to farm the Lae'zel for the demonic portal. I did like 20. It didn't drop. I don't know if I got like extremely unlucky or if it's nerfed. But he always gives like these, and this has a very high chance of giving a legendary. Yeah, there it is. There's the legendary. We're doing quite well on damage. I mean, even if it is like not a raiding build. Okay, we're gonna do this guy. You like the old bosses? Yeah, the old bosses was nice. I mean, there were a few that were quite annoying. You know, like the spider girl that had a lot of immunity phases. God damn, that one was so freaking annoying. I hated to do that boss. He was so lame. All right. And try to output like some dips, man. We gotta be at least on the top 4. At least on the top 4. So, guys, tomorrow I am planning to try to get like here a few creators to chat for like 1 or 2 hours maximum about the Druid class. I think it can be like some fun content. I want to gather like everyone's opinion. But man, every time that I try to do something like with the AI creators, is so hard, man. You know why? Because most of them, like, they have jobs. They don't do content full time. So whenever I stream, for most of them, they are busy, right? So it's like super hard, man. And if I wish for something in the future, if I stream another game or I am in another community, I would love to be in a community that there is a bunch of like full-time content creators. You know what I'm saying? Because that'll make my life so much easier. Like that too, we could do like some very interesting collabs, fun ideas. But the way it is, it's like super hard, man. Super hard. You thought that Tempest won yesterday? Nah. We had a comeback. We had a comeback on the Bloodknight. With a 6 back to back. Clash Royale? Fuck no, man. I'm not gonna play a kid's game, man. That'll be the Diablo Internal community. What is Diablo Internal? Do you think that you'll ever reach 3K Rezo next year's anniversary? No, I don't think so. Those free-to-play players that they reach 3K, then most of them, they have like multiple alts and they've been playing the game for like since day one. And on top of that, they also lived and played in an era that you could do like a bunch of fucking plat. And right now, there is almost no plat to do. Like, it's so hard to make plat as a free-to-play, man. Seriously, can you kill the boss in Ereban and after you open? No, I don't think you can. I mean, I never tried. Honestly, I just run. But I don't think you're. I don't think you can. I don't think he has HP. And honestly, man, like for me, I don't really care. I mean, I'm gonna be like totally honest with you guys. My character, since I was around like 800 resonance, 800 to 1000 resonance, it's been almost as strong as it is now. I can do exactly the same things as I did before. Like in 6 months, my character got like slightly better. But what I'm trying to tell to you is like it didn't make a major change in the way I play the game. I'm still able to do the same things. Well, let's see if Skiba can actually kill it. If he could kill it, that would be awesome. But I don't know if he can. Oh, they did? They actually killed? Nice, dude. G fucking G's, boys. GG's. Okay, this is done. This is out of the way, guys. Out of the way. Dude, totally help me in Battlegrounds your 3K resonance, because resonance doesn't matter. It matters like you guys think. Oh, listen, guys. You guys think resonance matters this? Like this much. Resonance matters this. And that's why people like they don't understand like how can sometimes like you can get your ass kicked by a low resonance.
Glad to be of service, my friend.
Okay, this is done. Okay, let's collect a few more ancestors. I am trying to gather the ancestors so we can try a few more builds. A bunch of builds that I want to try, but I don't have the ancestors. And I don't have yet the loyalty bonus. Is the Wizard Lightning harmful effect? Lightning, no. Shock is. Is Answers the most important? I mean, Answers is obviously. Without Answers unlocked, you cannot do the builds. I started using the Warband on your druid instead of the caster. I'm in love. Thanks for watching your Warband. You're welcome, man. All right, so we have these. This done. I mean, we can spend a few heals, man. Let me spend some heals so I'm done with that quest. I need to spend 3,500 heals. I think I have like... How many heals I have? I have a lot of them. I have like 23,000. So we're gonna go here, 300. Okay, maybe we'll just buy these. Okay. Yeah, we buy it like this. It's fine.
Honor is hard won, and justice.
All right, we did the quest. Codex. How? Just play the game. You just maybe you're buying too much shit, and you're not buying like what the only things you need. Okay, so we have here. We need to do dungeons, Inferno. Okay, liquidity bosses. I'll do these next time. Okay, I'll do 3 hidden layers. Wow. Alright, it's fine. They should be very like probably I could do these like very quickly. Oh, but there's the Paragon level 1000. Okay, it's fine. So, in general, I only buy the normal gems, the crest, the turtleic pearls, and the keys. And the rest, I just keep it with me.
Oh, well.
So that's why I don't spend. Why didn't you suggest in your video to buy Reforged Stones? Because it's like you get it from PvP. You should not do that. It is a bad investment. You're adding like the Reforged Stones in you don't even know what you're gonna get. So you want to always have heals to buy every 16 hours from the limited tab, like those normal gems. And if anything, you want to go afterwards with the rare crests if you want, but definitely not Reforged Stones, man.
What is that? The Tower of Flesh, bow veiled by the black mists.
Okay. Come on, man. Also, another thing that is important is like whenever you are also I think whenever you are immortal, you also get like slightly more heals. But in general, I'm a hoarder, man. Like I always like to have like a bunch of resources, because one day I'll need them, and like that, I will save it. I am thinking, guys, that I'm probably gonna save like 600 rare crests for whenever like we have another limited time to start coming into the game, which I'm pretty sure is gonna be as broken as the Crimson or the Morn Skull. All right, I'll type Mark. I typed. Do you also skip the 1 star? Yeah, of course. Wait, do you buy the 1-star? What? Alright. I'm going here. Applications. Lucky. Alright. Well, welcome, buddy. If I'm gonna run some dungeon, let me put the attacker. So for anything that you guys ever need, I'm telling you, just go to my channel. I have a guide for it. If you need the heals, just type. You go to the search bar. You go here. Like literally it is. I have it on my Discord. But if you don't want, there is this search, and you just type heals. You type heals, and there it is. Heals, guides, and trade mistakes. You have everything here. That's the guide. I made sure I covered all the bases for the new player. How do you get those beneficial effects without reforge stones? No, you just get from PvP and every few months in Tower War, right? And over time you just keep on. Now that we're talking about Tower War, what if we do? Is Tower War available? Bro, if Tower War is available, I think we're gonna have some fun. So you gotta be patient, obviously. You gotta be patient. Oh, it's on. Okay, guys, it is on. You guys wanna have some fun?
At least you are not rash.
I'm gonna go with the old build. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, there it is. So Paragon using the brawler. This is benefactor. Is there like something better now than a benefactor? Maybe no. Maybe this. Maybe Curse of Weakness though. Curse of Weakness feels like a better choice nowadays. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Let me see. Let me. Oh, I gotta change it, bro. This is such a bullshit. We're gonna go with the infinite dash though. Trial of the Heart. I'm not gonna do that bullshit. It's just like so boring. Okay. The only downside of this build is that you actually get like you just spam like so much. Your fingers is crazy. Okay, tank. Okay, we're good.
You do the fighting, I'll do
Let me change the gems.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Replace.
Oh, I see. Well, please come again.
Okay. All right. So this is wrong. I'm just fixing these guys. 1 second. Okay. Should I go with more resistance? I think I'm gonna go with more resistance. That seems like a better idea. Can I upgrade these? Okay. Oh wait, I think I fucked up, guys.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Come again. Oh, hello.
Did I mess up? No. No, I did not. Okay. This seems fine. Okay, rank 7 here. I think I'm gonna take a bit more armor though. Do I have resistance? Can I upgrade these? Okay, we're gonna take a bit more resistance as well. And here we trade for the rank 6. And we should be Gucci.
Thank you. And come again.
Let me see my secondaries. My secondaries are just fine. They could be so much better though. Okay. So now we're gonna put our PvP. Okay. Blood. I could go with a bottle hope though. I should actually go with a bottle hope for this specific build. But I don't know if I have like enough gem power for all these gems though. That's the issue. This one. Can you put a charm in that slot that it gives you 2%? Yeah, you can, but it's not that important. No, don't focus a lot on that. It's a waste of plat, basically. Oh wait, I am. Why the hell? What? Oh my god, I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. Roiling. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to put these inside. And then gems. Colossus. Now we put a 2-star inside. Okay. This is the worst part though. It's just dealing with all these gems and things. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't want to go with a Morn Skull though. What can I go with? Should I go with a Spectral? What? Wait, where the hell is my bloods? Oh, it's here. Alright. They seem solid.
Hello.
I want to take the Bottle Hope as well because I don't have movement speed on this build, I think, right?
I see.
We don't, right?
Come again.
I'm pretty sure we don't. I mean, we have mobility, but yeah, we don't have movement speed. Yo, Andre, what's up, man?
Hello. How can I help you?
How much HP do I have? I have like 420.
Oh, hello.
420.
Combine.
So now we're gonna go here. Extract. Wait, I don't need to extract though.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I can do something.
Please come again.
Inside these, I can put a rank 3. Yeah, I think that's the way. Extraction. Now we put infusion here. Now we put the bloody here inside. And now we go to the gem power and we put the bottle hope. Oh my god, like, oh my god, I really got nice. Wow, Jesus, look at this setup. God damn.
Else I can help you with?
God damn, bro. Alright, PvP. It's so much better since the last time I played. It's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. Is Morn Skull the original BK? No, this is a Dead's Knight. Spiteful Blood was the one that came with the Bloodknight though. Okay, so now can we do? Okay, let's have some fun with the BK in Tower War. I need to get legend on this. Oh my god, I'll probably need... Oh, dude. Can I reach to legend before the 12? As a low spender getting back into the game after 6 months, should I sell your 5 stars to buy normal gems to catch up? Yeah. I mean, should you sell your 5? I mean, I always sell my 5 stars. But I sell like my 5 stars for the other 5 stars that I want. Because like, here's my logic. You will always be able to farm for normal gems. You know, regardless, you always get like every week, every day. So because of that, I prefer to invest on the legendary gems, because as free to play, it's like really hard to get like the gems you want. I have noticed a lot of people are lacking in the rank when it comes to PvP, when they are trying to get the heals. Rank of what? Oh, you mean the... To get like the legend? Oh, it's not this side, I'm trolling. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think this has to be bots, right? This guy is not a bot though. Okay. You have your Bloodsoak Jade at rank 4, and then you have a sellable one, debating if you sell or not. That's actually interesting. I mean, depends on the price and depends on what you're gonna do with it. If you're gonna sell one of those so you can buy, for example, a Roiling Consequence, absolutely. Okay, well, this is the first one. We got bots though. This guy's the only guy that's not a bot though. I think it's me, this guy, and like bots only. Yo, Zebras, what's up? Why no longer the druid? I mean, I have nothing else to do on the druid right now, and I wanted to try other classes. I don't stay like very long in one class. I pretty much like tried every build that I kind of wanted. And until like new things come, probably I'll just enjoy other things. We'll go back to the druid probably like in Inferno 8. Okay. You sold your 5 out of 5 Bloodsoak Jade for 300 and... Oh, that's kind of cheap though. Like for a Bloodsoak Jade, I feel like you could have gotten a bit better, more, but I mean like, it's still awesome though. Well, this was easy. We're gonna do like last time, guys. Like back in the days. 1-0. That's how we start. And put here. Alright. You have your rolling at rank 2 and I have Unbound Colossus. 2 copies. I want to build a Colossus. Should I buy one sellable and build your rolling? I mean, you only need one copy, right, of Colossus to be like very efficient. Like, because you like the major reason besides like the skill damage, it is that you want to have the increased size and the increased skill range. Those are like the major reasons why we're using the Colossus. But the rolling will always take the priority, man. Always. So for me, I'm saving my Turtleic pearls mainly for the rolling, or if one day I need like something. So right now I have like 2. Oh my god, I came to the wrong BGs, man. Yeah, wrong queue. Yeah, Lars. Oh man, I just get distracted sometimes with the chat. So you guys are seeing this here that I have. I mean, this takes me months and months and months, right? I've probably been saving these 97 Turtleic pearls since the time that I got my Bloodsoaked Jade, right? Like, it's been like so many months. We got here 2 copies, maybe 3. I think we need 5 copies to rank 5. Like, it's insane. It's so insane. Should we start saving crests for the next legendary drop? Yeah, I always save. Besides like whenever we have a new gem, I only pull whenever there is like a what do you call the mirror jewels. Okay. Jesus. Man, I remember like very well, like the first time that I played with these, the major issue was if you get stunned or CC, you were done so. Yeah, and also we don't have the endure sets this time. Okay, these are lost. You know what? Let them push. I don't care. I want to go to Tower War. Just let them finish. Like this will finish earlier. Let me see if I can be annoying in the backline. Okay. Alright. Did he die? No. Yo, Zil, what's up? Is the Abomination build? I don't think I have the ancestors yet. I will once I have them. Are you immune to CC? On the Abomination? Or not? This one doesn't count, guys. This is the wrong queue. This one is the wrong queue. You only like to use your crest during the surge. Yeah, and the surge comes usually with the new gems. That's a good way to do it. Oh, there it is. No CC immunity? Do you have at least any CC reduction or to knockback or something like that? Okay, this was an oopsie. Let's go to Tower War. It's like literally memory missile. Right. Okay, right Q. This time. I wish I had Spiteful Blood. I really want Spiteful Blood in the future. Indez is the worst player in this game ever. Yeah, man. You're right, Fexus. Imagine. Imagine that. I mean, listen, guys. If you gotta be bad at the game, you better be the worst, right? Or you're the best, or you're the worst. Either way, you don't want to be in the middle. You have the right to have the wrong opinion. Yeah, exactly. You like that one, huh? It was like in the past, I used to get like super excited for PvP. Lately, I am not as much. I think like it's just phases, man. Like there are phases like we are more into stuff than other stuff. Are you today? I'm doing good, man. Today I came a bit late. I was like I had to deal like with some stuff. Well, we're doing good. This is still a fun build to play though. Probably hard to play it on a PC though, on a mobile. They have to nerf like this, like these that the dots stop you from getting the tower. I think it's like is absurd. Man, we really need some immunity. we need some immunity. If Bloodknight ever gets like the immunity, I think it'll be almost unstoppable. Okay. What? Is their life like bugged out or something? Ah, I got caught. Yo, Colt, what's up? No CC reductions with abomination, but internal access reduce the harmful effects of the abomination. Depends on how much he does, because like those internal affixes, they are nerfed by 66% inside PvP. So if it's like 40% outside, you will be like, you know, 12% or something. It's not a lot. Ah, man. Run, 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 run. Okay, I don't know what this Bloodknight wanted, but... Oh, up to 80%. Okay, that's not bad though. This is a fun build to play. The only issue Bloodknight ever give me was when they ever have high potency. Oh, you mean like with the screwer? That they jump on you, you jump and they are like trrr, 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 and you cannot do anything. That build is so annoying. It was so annoying. Probably still works though. I am pretty sure it still works. Okay. So let me see. You guys, I think you guys posted like some videos here. Is this the one new tanky meta from this guy? What is this guy? Creator Sun Moon. 2 hours? 2 hours? What the hell? What is this guide? Bro, bro, I'm not watching that. Someone fucking send me a screenshot. Hell nah. Hell nah. I'm not watching that. I mean, I do like sometimes 20 minutes, borderline 30 minutes, guys, because I go like maximum in depth. But 2 hours? That's crazy. Oh, I'm not saying it doesn't have good guides. I'm saying like I'm not watching a 2 hours guide on the stream. And I feel like if you put like one that is like mainly gameplay and the other one you make like a 8 minutes video about the build, I feel like that's a better way. Misery posted something about the druid buff. Oh, I think it's pretty much the thing that I posted. I'm pretty sure. Some builds of you put it on the Discord. Let me see. So which one is the abomination one? Is this? No, this is the dungeon one. Okay, PvP tankiness. So do we need the 4 out of 4, the endure for the dodge, or no? I'll have to see if I have all these instances though. I don't think I have the finish momentum. I think I'm lacking that offhand, man, since last time. Yeah, I don't have the finish momentum. Okay, so I need that. What else? Finish momentum again. Yeah, so for this build, I need the offhand. So once we have the offhand, we put the build online. Two hours long for the guy. No, I'm sure like he has a lot of gameplay and things, but it's just like me. If I was off stream, probably I'll take a bit more time. But I think that guy is being smart, man, and he's doing the thing that I tell to any new creator, that you gotta give a purpose for people to watch your content. And I think this guy is becoming like the Bloodknight guy. You want to be something guy, you know? You want to be known for something. Whatever it is. Okay. Gonna heal. Getting this. Bro, is this bleed gonna go away? Jesus! Bro, how long is this bleed? What? Nah, bro, what the hell? Nah, something is bugged. Something is bugged. Ah! God damn it. Okay. Okay, got him. Okay, I guess like this guy's gonna let me have the tower. So here. My armpit is bugged? what do you mean by that? Okay, oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh. Still got the kill. Still got the kill though. The summons the Demon Hunter is like so annoying, man. Here. They are quite decent here. Oh my god, that druid. Okay, I died with the dots. So the only reason to do Tower Ward is mainly for the Reforged Stones and the normal gems. Besides that, it is a skip. Once you reach to Legend, you can ignore it. Okay, we are losing. It's not looking good. Not looking good for us, guys. Okay. Let's get the tower. Oh, man. Yeah. Have you tried summons PvP Bloodknight? No, I never did. Maybe I should. But I don't have like... I mean, I have like Blood Flow. I have Everlasting. I have Vipers. But I don't have a lot of potency. That's my issue, man. We lost control of the game. Let's get the middle. It's like we cannot get these towers. It's kind of crazy. One dot and you cannot take the tower. So frustrating. Get the tower. Why is running? Why didn't he take? Why didn't he take the tower, man? Okay. That was something. I feel like that's like the frustrating part about like that mode is like how can one guy like with dots and summons to just be so disruptive when it comes like for you to capture the flags. I feel like they should absolutely fix this. If you try to get idols in PvP, if you try to get towers, one single dot, it should not stop you. You know, it should not stop you from from getting like the tower. I think it's so stupid. Back to Barb. So much fun to be a Barb in the current meta. Yeah, it is. It is. Like at this stage, is actually a pretty fun time to be a Barb. Play your Tempest build since 4 weeks ago. Totally needed your help in this game. Yo, nice man. I'm glad it's helping you out, man. Especially Tempest is a very friendly class to play at the beginning. Like it does like a lot of damage as a baseline. Can we get these? It'll be huge. Oh, you know, I know what I'm missing, by the way. I am missing the protector. Yep. Okay. If they don't have CC, I'll destroy them all. But if there is CC, then I'm dead. Feels good to be back on Tempest. Yeah, I mean, like all those classes, right? We know everything about them. This is still, bro. This build is still so nasty. The AOE, you guys saw that? The AOE capabilities is so nasty. Oh Jesus. Oh, okay, I got caught. Like, I'm telling you, man, since the last time I played BK, he only needs immunity to CC, man. Once there is immunity to CC, or knockbacks or something like that, bro, like, it's gonna be so good. It's just gonna be so good. But until then, I feel like Bloodknight is just gonna be okay. Is the ancient helmet an additional item? No, it just replaces. Okay. Need the red virgin? Yeah, there's only, like, to be honest, like two virgins. They are good. One is the red for PvE, and the other one is the PvP one. Okay, we lost the middle. This is actually bad for us. Okay, just get it back. Just get it back. All right. Easy. You picked the Tempest because Rogue of Vanilla? Oh, yeah. It's very similar. I mean, like, you're an assassin, right? I'd love to play Rogue in arenas in WoW. It was so fucking fun. I feel like Rogue in WoW is like almost peak design class for skill. If you are good at Rogue, you're good at anything. Rogue and Mage was so good. All right, let me update here the text. 3-1. Some noob Tempest, they still use Windwalk. Windwalk was so OP, man. It was so OP. That's why he got nerfed, right? Is the Bloodknight good now? Or are you making it look good? I mean, Bloodknight, it is a class that requires extra skill and time and knowledge for you to kind of do well in it. Also, it is very gear dependent. So if you have a shitty account, you're gonna perform like shit. Because it's very like stat hungry for you to be tanky in damage. That's why like Bloodknight, it still works, for example, as a whale, just because you have the enough tankiness. And then it's like Bloodknight is so much effort and yet way below Barb. Yeah, I'll say like Barb is one of the easiest classes in the game, right? That's why so many people like it. Like you don't have to do a lot to be impactful in the game. But that's like why like in general tanks are like that. Okay, the guy has the... He's gonna die. Okay, savior now. I'm sure he's gonna die though. You just have to wait for the Undying Rage and the savior and then everything is done. Okay, heal up, heal up, heal up. Okay. You gotta be sneaky, man. You gotta be sneaky. Jesus. Look at the damage output of that Demon Hunter, man. 2 snipes and I almost died. Oh, thank you. Huh? Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much. Boys, I am so ready. Look at it. We got iced coffee. Oh, let me reduce it. Iced coffee and a toasted bread. What else I need? Okay. So now we kite. Oops. Man, that Crusader I got one shot at, man. What a lovely wife, and you are so nice. Love to see it, man. I've been doing this shit 9 years and my wife never bought me time shit. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I know I'm lucky. That's for sure. I think we try to be there for each other. I mean, like, doing YouTube is pretty fucking crazy, you know? Like, not everyone really understands. But yeah, she does. She does, and she supports. Lift weights, debug the armpits, and muscle energy over the plastic surgery. Nah, man, like, I had a plastic surgery, but like, someone said I look like I'm 47. Holy shit. Maybe you gotta do something about that. I think that it's like, you know, when you're a kid or you're like young and you were like 12 and you look at someone who's like 17 or 18 and you look like, man, these guys are so old. You know, they look like, you know, adults. I think that's what happens. But then you reach at 18 and you're like, okay, this is not that bad. But then you look at someone who's like 28 and you're like, man, these guys are old. And I feel like that keeps happening. And you just learn that as you keep growing older. Bro. Oh, run, run! Don't die, don't die, never die, never die. Remember, guys, never die. Age is just a number. I mean, like, I'll say yes, but sometimes I start feeling like in small things. But I feel like it's more like inside, like on your mindset, right? I thought I was already like pretty old to be doing like YouTube. To start, you know. But guess what? I guess we're not. All right. Okay, that was quite good. That was a good game. As a free-to-play, you're pretty professional, bro. Professional in what sense, Cringe? The inner child within us will always be there. Yeah, I noticed that. It's just a number. It doesn't matter on how old you are. For how old you're feeling and living. Yeah. I look at my dad, man. My dad is like almost... He's 60, right? Yeah, I think he's 60 now. And... But he's such a young spirit. I wish he could speak a bit more English so he could come here on the stream. He's a funny dude. He's a funny dude, man. You were the Zayder that you kept on shotting? Oh, I'm sorry for that, man. Yeah, it's like, this can be nasty, man. Like, this does some nasty damage. And I am built like a completely tank. I'm not even damaged. Just tank. Okay. Alright. Undying Rage here. Heal up. There's no need to be there. Like, that guy just says Undying Rage. It's fine. Okay, this guy's gonna die. Okay. Bro, these necros with their skeletons are nasty. Like, the skeleton does so much damage. Okay. Is this a druid? Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost died. Wow. But you know the crazy thing is like he also almost died. We got a heal. Do you know if the ancient helmet will scale? No, it doesn't scale. You'll have to get a new one, basically. Okay, this guy is just trying to play like an annoying thing. Yeah, he's gonna die. Yeah. It's so fucking useless, druid. Seriously. I'm sorry. It's bro, certain builds for the druid are so useless. It doesn't do jack shit. Okay, this guy is running to the spawn. Yeah, you better. Oh no! No! My God! Oh my God!
I work best when I'm hurt.
Bro, how was I running against a wall? There is no wall there. Seriously. Okay. Okay, we heal. Kind of want to recover these one. Okay, we got the fear. Heal. Okay, he put the sight on me. The smartest thing is to craft the helmet in Inferno 8? No. Because the ancient fragments are attached to a certain difficulty. So right now you're farming Inferno 7 artifacts, ancient fragments. And next difficulty you're gonna be crafting Inferno 8 and so on. Bro, that guy got the mountebanks. I heard that the ancient gear, when you get the full set, it's supposed to work like secondary gear. No. Listen, guys, that's just like a piece of gear that has like unique substats. That's all. There's nothing else to it. Just that. So instead of whatever you craft, it is whatever you get. What can you do to not get one-shotted? I mean, like, I don't know about your reforce sets, but reforce sets, they definitely help a lot. So if you build it well, like these, for example, this is a really good one. You need like damage to players, and damage taken from players is reduced. You need like stuff like that. You can also get it, for example, here on your substats. You can get it on your rings. You can get on your necklace, gloves, bracelets, and then you want to have as many secondaries as you can. That's also a big part of it. Let me see something. Oh, I cannot change here right now. Okay, 6, 10, 19. Okay, I am definitely over. Okay, I have to change these. I have to change these too. And I'm also gonna change the rune. Can someone say runes Whenever the match is done, please remind me. Say runes and say Abu. Say those two. Those two words. We're gonna make a tribute to Abu. And if you know, you know. I just have to find it very quickly. Okay. All right. Bro, nobody got the base. No shot. Nobody actually got our base. Okay, just get it. Just get it. Just get it, bro. Just get... Seriously? All right. Easy. There it is. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna go for the tower. Who cares? Who cares about that guy? Yo! You guys saw that explosion? Wow! Wow, dude! Yo! What did just happen there? That was crazy! Wow, I don't know what the hell happened right there. Honestly. But that was crazy. That was absolutely insane. What did it trigger like that explosion? I'm so surprised. The CC is too broken. I know someone. I know, man. I'm trying, man. No, please don't call me a noob, man. I'm trying so hard, man. Looks cool, but you lose the crit and crit damage and a lot of fortitude. Yeah. And the thing is, like, you don't even need the ancient. Like, the ancient definitely has like some interesting sets. For example, the PvP helmet is pretty good. But look at my helmet. Look at this. Bro, my helmet got fortitude, vitality, willpower. But then I have attack speed, skill damage, crit damage. And because I have gear like this, Skoma. That's why you are getting clapped, man. It's like your butt cheeks are exploding. Okay, Abu. Alright. Going here. Thank God you said Abu. Because it reminded me of something. First, I'm gonna change my runes. Alright. Do I have any charm though? Ravage. Okay, I have one for Ravage. Nice. So we save. So guys, as a tribute for Abu, we're gonna play something. There it is. Yup. Can we have some 07s in the chat for our boy Abo? You know it. How many hours? How many hours did you hear this while you're watching? You're watching Abo. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Hey, what happened here? Vitality is so underrated. You get 5%. It's not overrated, man. You get your vitality is nerfed inside PvP. That's why it's not that great. Abdul is saying I'm still hurt about the Abu. We lost a good one. Yeah, I mean, like it was. We saw it coming. Let's be honest. We saw it coming. Or at least I did. And I think it's gonna be definitely good for him. You know, sometimes you just need a change, man. You need a change. There's nothing worse than feeling like extremely stuck in life. Man, I pressed, man. I pressed the transfusion. Let's go here. Okay. Oh, what? How? How did he? Dude, seriously. Okay, there's one guy coming here. How did he got me, man? That's the question. Oh, there he is. There he is again. You know, like what is gonna be cool? The day that I'm gonna use Faltered Grasp, Black Rose, the Crimson, and the Misery Elixir. Those three is gonna be like extremely toxic. Never quit on us. Indez carried the torch. I mean, I feel like there's place for everyone, man. You know, I am. It doesn't matter if you know, Abo is streaming, Laurent, Echo, or whatever. I feel like we are all like very different from each other, and we all add like different things. For me, I like to do like a lot of diversity, you know. One day. So today we're doing PvP because I mean, how long has been since we done PvP, right? It's been such a long time. We were busy like farming on the druid. And I personally like also I am an enjoyer, man. Like I love to watch streams. And like today in the morning I was working and I was watching the replay of Echo stream. And that's how I used to watch Abo. I used to watch Abo all the time, like in the morning, the next day. It was very hard for me to catch his stream live. So I used to always watch in the morning. And I know that a few of you guys also watch like my stream in the morning. Like, because maybe like my time zone that I stream is not the best. And that's why I think like YouTube is great, man. It's great that allows the stream to not die after you go offline. Because that's what happens on Twitch. You can still go watch the VOD, but not everyone really goes watch the VOD on Twitch. It's not part of the culture. Bro, this monk is absolutely toxic, man. Kill Switch Playgrounds did a video on 1-star cancer build. Oh, is the misery, elixir, faltered grasp, black rose, and crimson? I am pretty sure. If you're talking about like toxic, that's the toxic ones. Those three and the feared. Is actually pretty good, man. Whenever these Tower Ward until 10. Oh, we still have some time. I mean, we have 30 minutes. When Diablo 2? After I come from vacation. So I'll be gone from like the 12th to the 26th. The thing is, like, I don't have a laptop, man. I kind of wanted to do some content because I know I cannot listen, guys. I know myself. It's like really hard for me to disconnect for like 2 weeks. I kind of wanted to find a solution, but I will see. Maybe just taking 2 weeks off, it is fine. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to like bring my PC or whatever, and I don't think I even can, man. Like, I don't think there's enough space. Community post? Yeah, community post I'll share. Okay. Bro. Compared to Wizard like right now it's so fun. It's like literally the most fun class in the game. Hands down. No, it's not even close. Maybe a whale will come along and donate a gaming laptop. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, guys, if you guys gonna donate, please donate a Alienware laptop gaming, like 2x, crazy, like Giga Shad version. When you're trying the new Abomination, I still need the offhand. I don't have the offhand. I will try to get it tonight. Please die. Please die. Please die. Oh my god, look at the HP. It's crazy. Invite Echo to substitutes. No, I told Echo. I actually, like, I don't know if Echo is still here, but I literally whispered him and I said, bro, like, I'm gonna be gone. If you can try to do like some extra streams while I'm gone, that'll be awesome. Like, it actually is a win-win for everyone. It's a win-win for him and for the community. Okay. Heal. What? No, that guy must be a fucking whale. What the hell? What was that? Jesus. Miser seems to be streaming more too. He's pretty entertaining. Yeah, he's a funny dude, man. Like, he streams like very late for me. I never care. So, he streams like at my like 4 a.m. or something. Is that like the new build? No, this is not the new build. Wait, is there like... Okay, I guess I'll play it again. Inferno 7? No, it's Inferno 6, but I did not play in Inferno 6 Bloodknight, so because of that I don't have it. Okay, while they are fighting me like 1v4, they are actually here and they don't have any freaking... They don't have anything. They don't have towers. Okay. Can I? Ah, dude. I was trying to be sneaky. Trying to get a sneaky one, you know?
I work best when I'm
Bro, Coral? The Coral build, it is still so fucking cracked. It's absolutely insane. It's like this guy here, Jesus. It slides through me and he just kills me.
You call these
The free-to-play pain, guys. You want to try to play with a whale build, but then realization hits you in the face and you realize that you cannot pull this off. Am I gonna die again on spawn? Jesus. Alright. I'm just gonna defend. Nothing else. Yo, Eternity, what's up, man? How you doing? Long time no see, indeed. Okay, we killed the demon. Someone brought you a membership? Yeah, we are actually like 5 memberships away from 600, which is fucking nuts. Okay, let's get out, let's get out. Heal up. Just stuck with some college work? Yeah, man, focus on that, man. The game and streams and videos and whatever, like he has time, man. Prioritize your life. Yeah, like 1 versus 1, like Monk is so annoying. What are you gonna do, man? Yo, approved. What's up, man? Is there a way to continue on challenge rifts, or is it irritating going out and then re-entering? I mean, usually you have to go in and out if you want to get like the best RNG for the map. And then you need to have also the good RNG on the boss. And that's like the frustrating part, in my opinion, regarding the challenge rifts. It's like it's like a gamble, you know. If you're really lucky, you can actually get like a good map, and then you still need to get like a good boss. But unfortunately, there is no way. You have to go out and in. What class are you playing right now? I'm playing the Bloodknight. I was playing... I did play the new class, the Druid, for the past week. And we did... it's actually really fun. I don't know if you tried it. Probably not, because you've been busy, right? But it's been like really, really fun. It's like one of my favorite classes. Definitely like top what? Like top 3, I will say, of my favorite classes right now, the druid. It's not the strongest, but it's one of the coolest to play. The levels are not the same for everyone. Yeah. Okay, enough of lo-fi beats. We paid our tribute to Abu. It's time for a change. Which is the most annoying class for you? Annoying to play or annoying to deal with? I feel like annoying to deal with, it probably has to be Monk and Wizard, man. But to play, I mean, to play gotta be Monk, man. I don't like Monk. I think Monk is one of the most boring ones. Okay, we go out. Okay, bye. Okay, Gladiator at least.
I work best when I'm hurt.
But I feel like that question is like very, very personal, right? You can ask to someone like 10 people and maybe you're gonna have like 10 answers. So some people just like certain play styles to be more aggressive, or like to be more tanky, or more support, whatever like you are into it. So certain answers take you to the grain of salt because they are like very personal to the person you're asking. So if you ask, like, for example, like, what is the best PvE class, I think, you know, if you're asking like someone that knows the game well, probably you're gonna have like a very, you know, mutual, like at least most people will say that it is Crusader. Some people might also say, you know, Necro or Tempest, but personally I think like it's Crusader. Like, the damage output of that class is so fucking nutty. Demon Hunter the best? I mean, Demon Hunter is fine. I got caught. Okay. The problem with Demon Hunter is like it's quite boring, like, to play the same build over and over and over for like the past months.
You call these wounds?
Months, not months. It's been what, 6 months? See, so we had like a different build. Do they match you up on the Paragon level? No, they match you up like according to your secondaries, stats, your resonance, your rank, a bunch of things. On this one, we're getting our ass kicked. Okay, we have the bear. Man, that druid got that druid got his ass kicked. What is my resonance? Now I'm 2000 resonance. We managed to reach there. Took a while though. Bro, is he really gonna kill me? That's fucking insane. Oh my god. I killed him and he raised again.
Succumb.
You won't be bothered to play. I mean, honestly, guys, in the beginning of the game, in the first like 2 to 3 months, your character will not be good enough for PvP. It doesn't matter how much hard you try to sweat and shit. Like, you just like, you need to build up your character first. You need to get like your reforged, you need to get your substats, you need to get like your combat rating, you need to get like your set items, you need to get like your paragon level, you need to get like so many things. Oh, we had an AFK. That explains. We started like 700, 800 and 9 months ago, and now we are 2000. Yes, sir. More important, like why I feel so strong now is because it's mainly like because of like my crit chance and things. Like my substats are so good right now. I've been working like really hard. More than these, like I'm proud of these, and I probably can get it even higher. But Ian, I actually have like a guide for PvP. Like if you ever want to get like very deep into PvP, I made a video a while ago, okay? It's this one right here. How to get strong. 36 tips for that every PvP player needs. It has 20,000 views now. 10 months ago. Wow, dude. It is long, but I will assure you that if you follow that guide and you do every single step, by the end of it, your character will be so much better. And you need to understand, like, what am I doing there? Okay. Jesus. Ah. Man, like, once you're out of, like, the savior, you're so bad. You're, like, so dog shit. Like, you don't have any freaking defenses. Ah, give me a break, man. Give me a break. Like, genuinely, this is like the only reason they're stopping the freaking Bloodknight to get top 1. Maybe I'll try. It's probably gonna be my last map. Tower War, we did like some good progression, right? And I want to farm the offhand because I really want to try like these new builds that you guys are talking about. Everyone has been saying like that these builds are great, so I kind of want to check them out. Okay. We are losing hard, man, on this one. Jesus. So much information in your videos. Yeah, like I made the video in a way that you guys can check later on, you know, like I don't expect you guys, and like you can always come back and watch it, you know. Okay. I mean, guys, I'm holding strong here the fort.
Succumb.
It's been 2 years now. I think since you started playing. No. Eternity. I've been playing for 1 year and 3 months. Soon it's gonna be 4 months. So I started in April last year. Okay, this is actually quite even though. We need to go for the boss though. We need to kill the boss. Did you start the 2 hours duck race today? The 2 hours duck race? Oh! No, I did not. Oh my god, we lost it. Oh my god, we lost the boss. Oh, that's not good. That's no bueno. Okay.
The blood stirs.
Okay. Stole. Okay, I protected Barb. I need to go to the middle, but we're gonna lose anyways. I mean, I played quite well on this one. But this is a team effort, so sometimes you just cannot win alone. I mean, it was good. It was a good. We had a 7-3. I mean, not bad. Could be better. Could be better. Next time that we're gonna come into PvP, probably we're gonna try out the new abomination ones. Okay, that's gonna be the goal. How long do I have until to do this? We have until the 28th. Oh, we still have 2 weeks. Okay, we have 2 weeks. We have 2 weeks. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be able to reach legend still. It's okay. It's okay. So leaderboard. Yeah, we'll be able to get there.
I have much to show.
It's all right, Eternity. Thank you so much for coming by, and best of luck on your studies.
Caution is often wise.
Okay, let's go this one. You are 2 ranks away from legends. Nice, man. Almost there. Almost there. Usually, only at the beginning of the season is the time that I play a lot PvP. Then I usually change, and I actually start playing the Tower War. I also like to play the Tower War, and that's pretty much it. So we're gonna go here. Just gonna go with these, like actually for movement speed. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Bloodknight doesn't have movement speed, but now, like, whenever you put the Colossus and the Bottle Hope in the same build, it is so cool. Okay, and we actually gonna try out as well, like these new Umbral affixes. Okay.
Let us forge.
All right, let's go here. Oh, we got a new Ansys. Oh, it's not the one we need. It's not the one we need. But I mean, I will take it. Umbra Lance. Yeah, I'm gonna take the chess piece. Ooh, oh my god, no fortitude. How unlucky, man. Look at this. Man, so good. And yet so bad. No fortitude. Wow. Unlucky. Unlucky, that one. Alright. But we keep it anyways for combat rating purpose. Oh, I got like these. Look at this weapon that I got the other day. Yesterday, I think. Monster explosions and also dash skills reduced whenever you kill a mob. This is like 100%. If you want to farm, it is absolutely crazy. There is no crit though. If there was crit, it will be even a bigger banger though. So I think I'm actually gonna trade this one with these. Yeah, and then I'm gonna trade the chess piece just to try. We're gonna try new things. So let me see how does this goes inside the tariffs. Yo, Gabriel, what's up? Started the game as a Blood Knight. Now I'm kind of bored. Consider going to monk. Gabriel, you were doing the right choice. I mean, I'm not going to monk, but thinking about switching classes because you're bored. Absolutely, this game, it is a mistake in my eyes to just play it with one character. Never play this game with just one character. Always like, you know, you can switch classes every 24 hours. So try to explore. Maybe you'll find something that is going to be more fun for you. All right. Wow. All right. The dips is nutty, man. If I had a 4 out of 4 Umber Lance, it would be even more nutty. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. Yo, Wushies. What's up, man? Liking the music today? You mean like the music that I play every day? I have like 200 songs. Like they are on loop, but they are like random. You know, like he keeps jumping. It doesn't do like a straight order. Can you change? Can you share the build? Yeah, I do. I will. Give me 1 second. I kind of wanted to get like a new playlist. I mean, not new. I just wanted to add a few more new songs. But I feel like for you guys, it's fine. But for me, that I listen to these every day for like multiple hours, I think I need to add a few more. This build looks so fun. It is fun. It is definitely fun. Okay, 9 seconds. You got lucky. Let me show you. Yo, buddy, take a screenshot. Boom. You can go back if you didn't get it. You can go back on the live stream. Yeah, YouTube is like, if you play a glimpse of a music that has the MCA or copyright, you're absolutely fucked. The build is spamming like Wizard, not as much, unfortunately. If he was spammy as Wizard, we'll be doing so much better. But the concept is similar, for sure. Similar concept, but we cannot have like those, like as big resets. Bloodknight looks fun. Bloodknight is fun. But fun and being like really good, it is different, you know? The fun factor on Bloodknight was never an issue. The problem is like in certain game modes it kind of struggles a bit. But if you were all about just doing like casual gaming and doing your weeklies and things, you're gonna be completely fine. There's also another downside is like it is when it comes like to play on the mobile, it is, I mean, it's not hard, but it's hard, for example, for you to primary attack and use the abilities at the same time, which is not a bigger of an issue when it comes like to the Wizard, because you can use your primary attacks, but the majority of the times you don't. Like in PvP, we definitely need like some immunity. That's the only thing. But and in PvE, just needs like a bit more damage. Are you down to do a dummy test? With this build, this is not a good build for it. I will probably try to figure out like a build for the. I need to sit and like just check like the instances and try to theory craft something. But I still feel like the highest damage for single targets, it has to be with the Shadow's Edge. It's probably like a very old build, and that's like quite boring. But like in terms of like, look how cool this build looks, man. Like you're playing, it just like visually looks like orgasmic. Alright. You could do a max DPS midnight. Yeah, I'll try. There is seasons, you know. There is seasons. Usually I do things that it's not that I do what I want to do, because that's not really. I do what I feel like it is the fastest way for me to get like what you guys probably want to see, right? So right now I am playing this build because it's the fastest thing for me to farm the instances. So I can do the Abomination PvP build that you guys are very excited to see. And then probably also we'll have like more options to do the max DPS build. Because without the instances I'm not going to be able to test everything. Any fresh PvP build? I don't know if there is something like fresh. I have to deep dive on it. Honestly, I still didn't have time to do it. I'm still like in the farming phase. And I've been having like very busy days as well. For the Abomination, I did the Fiendiest momentum. The offhand is the thing I'm lacking. What is the difference between critical hit damage and critical hit chance? Okay, so whenever you do a hit on the target and it looks white and it's like it is like this white attack, it means like it is a normal attack, right? So you're gonna do 100% damage. Let me finish these and I'll bring the notepad to explain to you. Okay, Neka? It is simple, but it will be easier for you to understand if I put some numbers. Okay. Yeah, we kill these. Alright. Are we done? I think we're done. Okay. So. Neka, this is how it is. Imagine you have a normal hit that is gonna do 1000 damage, right? So then you have a chance of doing a critical hit. Whenever you do, it's gonna be double damage, okay? So it's gonna be 2000 because it's gonna increase your damage by 100%, okay? And then you have the critical hit damage, which is gonna add more damage to your critical hit. So critical hit damage, if it is 100%, it means you're gonna do 3000 damage because it is the normal hits with the critical hits plus the critical hit damage 100%. So you're gonna do 300% more damage than the normal. So crit chance, it is if you have like 30%, let's say, imagine you have 50% critical hit chance. It means like you have 50-50 chance of whenever you do a hit to be critical. And the critical hit damage is just this. It's just gonna add more damage whenever you do a crit. That's pretty much it. The game tells you. Let me see. Yeah, increase the chance of your attacks to be critical hits, which deal double damage. Further increase by critical hit damage. Are they both important? They are both important, but critical chance is way more important. They are way more important than critical hit damage, because if you crit, if you're gonna crit, you will always do double damage. If you don't crit, your critical hit damage, it is useless. Like, it's useless. Like you're saying that you have 46% critical hit damage. If you don't do a crit, it doesn't do anything. So in an ideal world, you should have, I mean, above like 20% crits, and then like try to get as maximum as you can have here, obviously. But your crit should be always a priority. If you don't have critical hit chance, in the majority of the cases, like, that piece is not gonna be good. Alright, where did the tear rift? Yo, Braduz! My fucking boy! What's up, brother? Very hard to stay up to date, to have every instance in every class. Yeah, it is. I mean, as someone that I play all the classes, it is, man, it is. It requires a lot of work and a lot of grind, man. It's actually sometimes quite boring. I still feel like, you know, the loyalty bonus system, the new one, it is better than the old one, for sure. But it still doesn't solve a lot of like my personal issues. It made it better though. But it still takes a freaking long time to grind the new instances. Especially like when you start getting unlucky. It's quite annoying. What gem should you go first? Running, Colossus, or Bloodsoaked Jade? Go with the Bloodsoaked Jade. Those 10% movement speed, they come so... it's so valuable, man. Or maybe... I mean, personally, I take the movement speed over the rolling consequence because you can always use like Mother's Lament. But rolling is also so good. It is... I personally I take the movement speed. Because in this game you don't have mounts. So, and you're walking every fucking where, right? So if you're a slow bitch, you're just wasting time. Would you take 4 pieces Glooms or 4 pieces Blood Flow on Demon Hunter main? Ooh. Okay, if you're using Vengeance, Glooms. If you're not using Vengeance, Blood Flow. Because on the Vengeance, the Glooms procs twice. It's like a fucking bug. So it's like double damage that you get, you know? But it's a tricky one. It is a tricky one. I will say, Mark, go to the dummy and do a test. Do a test, like, for example, the first 10 seconds, how much damage you do, and see which one gives you more damage output. Most likely it's gonna be Glooms, but then you can see, okay, now I'm gonna do like a 1-minute test and see which one it is gonna be the one's gonna give you more damage. And like that, you're gonna be able to test it out and see what is actually gonna work better for your account. That's what I do. Because, like, for example, whenever I do the coaching in Diablo Immortal, and I'm going through the accounts and like we are trying to fix and mid-max, like sometimes we can get like two times the damage out of the account just because we are focusing on the right stats and we are fixing like the legendary gem setup. And a lot of it is being in front of the dummy. Like you gotta do like quick tests. Is it worth it to replace Maw of the Deep rank 4 with Colossus? Yeah, of course. I mean, unless like... Yeah, Colossus any fucking day, man. Any day. I am personally not a fan of Maw of the Deep. Because also you need like other gems to make it work, which I don't like that. You know what will be good? It will be good like if Umbral got like some stacks. It'll be so good. If instead of just having one, you'll have like multiple stacks on it. I was thinking, guys, tell me if you like this idea. We have a lot of members, okay? Now, and I was thinking about doing a members only stream that we go and we do some account reviews only for the members. Like it's hard to do for everyone nowadays. But I feel like we could do that. And like that will add a bit more value to the membership, you know? I cannot go like deep dive in every single account. Because for that it will take like a few hours, but I can do like, I don't know, 3-5 minutes review per each. That'll be great. Yeah, just an idea that I've been thinking. Cause like I know that I have like a lot of people ask me, ask for that, and I do that, but it's like it's very hard to take time for everyone. Like I just don't have the time, or you guys like schedule with me, or it's hard, and there's like just a bunch of people, right? So whenever I used to do on the stream, the reason why I stopped doing them, it was because it was very overwhelming, and then afterwards a lot of people used to whisper me, oh, I watched your stream and you didn't review, or can you review my account and this and that. And it's just like, even if I want to do for everyone, it's just like, it's just hard. Because it's fine to do for one person, but now imagine having like dozens. Like there was one day, guys, that I opened like the Discord, and I had like 60 DMs, and I was like, bro, what the fuck, And then the thing is, I don't want to ignore, but also I don't want to say no. But the reality is, like, if I'm gonna review every single account for 60 people, I'm not gonna do anything during the whole day, right? So it puts you like in a position that things that you could do whenever you were small, like a small creator, now it becomes like harder and harder. Hey, you're looking so... Oh my god, you're looking so good. Yeah, I love it. Man, you're getting... Yeah. My wife was showing me the beach wear. She came here with her bikini and shorts. What a great view it was, guys. That's all I needed. That's the motivation I needed to keep streaming. That'll be cool. My account wouldn't get roasted in front of everyone, just the members. Yeah. Probably. What do you guys think about, like... You'll have to be like on a Sunday or something, right? Maybe a Sunday or the I don't know. I'll have to see. What language do you speak to your wife? I speak in English. We speak in English. Is she learning Portuguese? I mean, like, slowly but surely. But it's hard. And also, it's harder because, like, we work online and we are always together, so she doesn't have, like, a lot of... she doesn't have a job that she's dealing, like, with Portuguese people all the time. So, because of that, it's kind of harder... to speed up like the learning curve, you know? Even though she went to school to learn Portuguese, she knows like the basic stuff. But to become fluent, you have to put yourself in a position that you're always and being forced to speak, you know? Which is not the case because we work from home. Nothing like a beautiful woman to keep you motivated? Absolutely, man. I mean, the honest truth, man, like, I never had these before, but, I mean, like, obviously, you know, I had girlfriends and things in the past, right? But it's kind of different, man. Like whenever you were married, like you think like in a more long term. And I like in the past I used to do things mainly for me, like in a selfish way, and now everything I do for us. So it actually gives me like a superpower sometimes that I'm fucking tired to death. Like I'm literally just like I'm failing, and I still keep working because I want like the best for us. And like I'm also excited and all these things, but it just like gives you an extra purpose when it's like more than yourself. And I'm sure like this only amplifies even more whenever you have kids, right? Which I don't have kids right now, but maybe next year or like in 2 years. Me and Indez coming to the block. A good way to learn other languages is to watch movies that language with subtitles. Yeah, that's actually very true, Avok. That's one of the reasons why I actually speed up a lot my my English, because since I was like 14, like 13 or 14, I started watching like TV shows with English subtitles, and that like ramped up like so vastly. But also I used to speak, you know, like in World of Warcraft, I used to play some Portuguese friends, but also then I got myself into these like guild, like international guild, so I was forced to speak English. So yeah, you gotta find like some motivations, definitely. Let me invite this guy. Oh, they are doing a party. All right. Yo, Ari, what's up? Tudo bom? You're still playing on the Rogue in WoW? On the retail? If I go now to retail, I think like the game is like so different. I probably I don't even recognize it. Have you tried PvP with the members in here? I mean, like the problem with that is like they have to be on my server for you to even queue up. I would love to do like more content like with the community. It's just like this game is so limited on that. So we have to find ideas and things that will that also nobody like. It's hard, man. Like, you know, like if you play just with a handful of people and then you have like 100 people trying to join, it just like gets overwhelming. So Oris Pools of Wisdom. No, Oris is this other server. Avo was from my server. Laurent is from my server. But Laurent, like whenever I stream, is working, right? So, and you also can only PvP queue on the new map. Be honest, I really like your English in this. Oh man, like my English is sometimes it's pretty broken. I mean, I don't care at this stage. And like I feel like the worst part of it is that is my dyslexia, man. Sometimes I want to say something and I say something else. Like especially when it's like PvP and PvE. Sometimes I want to say like a certain gem and I say the other gem, or I want to say it's like that's the only thing is like quite annoying to me as a streamer or as creating content. I mean, if you've been following the stream and you watch my content, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And that's because whenever I am speaking with you guys, I am thinking like two different things at the same time. So you're learning English by listening to you. Oh my God! Please don't. Please don't. That's a very bad way to learn English. I don't know if that's a good idea. I love broken English. It's refreshing for me, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's only very. I will say that probably. I think at this stage my English is completely understandable by almost 100% of the people that listen to me, right? With this being said, there are still some people that, for example, if they are from the States or if they are from like the UK, or like what I'm saying, like if you are an American or an English native, maybe you prefer to listen to someone that is speaking your language with your own like regional like expressions and accents, and because maybe like they just pronounce the words slightly better than I do. And by me slightly, I mean like a lot better. But I feel like, you know, I never... Regarding the accent and like mistakes and things, man, like it doesn't bother me a lot, at all. I also know, like, for example, some people don't like my voice. It is fine. Like what I'm gonna do, you know? You don't like my voice, great, go listen to someone else. You know? You know what? I can't change that. I can't change my voice, I can change my accent. Maybe the accent, it can get better. But I like it, man. Makes me more me. The funny part, you know what it is? Is like sometimes, guys, we are trying to do a few more shorts now. And on the shorts, we are using AI generated subtitles, right? So sometimes I say cooldowns, but I don't say cooldowns. I say cooldowns, right? And the AI subtitles, they just type clowns. Or, I don't know, man. Like, there are like certain words that... Oh, I said this play style. Okay, this is what I said. So, I said this play style. You know what I said? The subtitles was display style. I mean, it sounds the same, right? And then he said of cooldowns, it was clowns. So that's like the only downside of the accent. So if I wanted to make like the AI completely understand my playstyle, I had to say this playstyle, you know, and not like this playstyle. So it happens, man. It happens. So only whenever I am dealing with those AI generated subtitles, then I understand that. Oh, yeah, maybe like I could say this word better. You know, like what some people get fucking triggered? It's with this. Me reading the ancestors' names. A few of them I just okay. Blood Feast, Cracked Spirit, this is fine. Hunter's Whirl. Like, sometimes you say this, I think it's like that's the way you say. Excessive Exuberance. First Blood Walker. Okay, these are very... Dangling Tear. Bloodknight. Okay, this one is hard. I will say Bloodknight. That's what my brain reads. I know it's not knife. But for me, it's hard to read, so I just go with it. Dogging Vin in a Skynet? Oh man, I will, bro. Like, if the Skynet can do the shitty work for me, absolutely, man. If you know how despisable and bad it is to do subtitles, it's like one of the worst jobs in the world. So the other day I got a comment on my, it was one of my Tempest videos, and someone said that you will think that after 1 year of Indez playing Diablo Immortal, he will say the Tempest instances in the correct way, but so I don't know if he's trolling at this stage or not. Oh, dude. The thing is, like, it doesn't matter what I say, you guys still understand, and that's what it matters. So, you know what I wanted? I wanted to put that gif, like, shut up, instead of like the shut up and take my money. I wanted to do the meme of shut up and take my build. You know? Shut up and take my build. But I'll tell you something, man. Like, sometimes, like, the comments, like, some people, like, they sound so ungrateful, man. Like, seriously. Like, some people, like not even on mine. Not only on my videos, like everywhere across the border. Like it's like it goes for every content creator in every game. If you do guides, you're gonna find like sometimes like some people are so ungrateful, like about like in disrespectful about like the creator that put in the time to make a guide to fucking help you, and then you're gonna complain about like the shittiest thing. So that's why, like, you know, in the start it kind of affected me, man. You know, the start I used to get like really mad. Not mad. I used to get like, man, fuck, maybe I should do this and that. And then I just understood, like, it doesn't matter, man. Like, you will always have like that one single person that in like 100 people that will try to annoy you. How much material do you still need for the Ancient's helmet? Let me see. I have 68. So I need 32. No social etiquettes towards the others. Yeah, and definitely scales up like with the internet, right? I feel like the fact that you are anonymous and you are on the screen, you kind of feel protected to be mean to others, and then like you're just gonna project a lot of it. And that's what I understood. I understood like a lot of it is just projection. And every time that I see like someone like being like, for example, I said the other day regarding Avok and in these comments, right? Every time that I read like someone like being like trying to be mean or like kind of weird, and clearly not knowing who you are or where you come from or all these things, I always think that, man, this person must be in a shitty place to be shitting someone online, right? Because if you care that much about like hating or like, you know what I'm saying, like online hating someone, it means like I find the empathy, man. I find the empathy, and I really think that, man, maybe this person is going through some rough shit, or maybe they are just fucking like evil, you know? So, and because I don't think there's, I think evil people are quite less. I think a lot of it on the internet, it is just projection, and maybe someone is going through a bad phase and they see something and they get envious or whatever it is the reason, and then they just start projecting that, you know, those bad feelings they have on someone on the internet. So yeah, obviously sometimes I'm gonna troll them back because I'm also I have a very troll personality, and I mean I've been on the internet for many years, right? But deep down I'm not gonna get mad at them or whatever. Like, I'm just like saying, I mean, like, what am I gonna do? And some people are just fucking assholes, man. That's it. But those that I feel like they are just like assholes, like deep root like asshole. You know what I'm saying? Some people are just like fucking assholes. Those ones usually I tend to ban because it's just like I have compassion that they must be going through something, but I still don't want to I don't want to deal with them. You know. And what I mean, like the assholes, like per se, it's like I can take any criticism regarding my content, regarding everything, like even my personality, or you don't like, you know, what I'm doing, I can take those things. What I don't really like is, and I think it's just normal, it's human. It's like some people are very fucking nasty, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like they are just like super nasty. And those, like I don't want to deal with it, right? It's just like why would I remember I had conversations with like some creators, you know. I'm not gonna mention names, you know. But some creators, they leave the nasty comments because they want the engagement. You know, it's like, oh, I'm not gonna ban them because they boost my comments or, you know, the engagement of the video, which is true. But personally, I don't give a fuck about that. To be honest, I just don't want. Listen, imagine every time that you go to your YouTube studios, you will have to deal with this fucking asshole, and you're reading like these comments, people just being like, I don't know. I personally, I just ignore, because like, guys, here's how our brain works, and you know this is true. You can be at your work and you're doing a fantastic job, bro. Like, you're fucking killing it. Everyone loves you or whatever. And, you know, everybody loves you except that one fucking dude. You know, that one dude or that girl, that, you know. And that person is so mean to you and you cannot ignore them, man. But if you could, you would ignore them. But if that person says like a very nasty comment and you have all the 100 others of your co-workers preaching you, saying that you do a good job, at the end of the day, the thought that you will be thinking is not the 100 praises, it is that fucking bitch that said something bad to you. And that's like the mental part that is so fucked up about the human beings. It's so weird. It is so weird. Like, that one single nasty comment, like, literally fucking destroys everything else. And that's why I was curious. I was curious to understand, like, how do these creators they do, man? So yeah, that's my borderline. My borderline, it is, you can criticize my content, you can criticize whatever, like, but if you're just like an absolutely idiot and you're just like very nasty, I don't want to read that shit. I'm just gonna ban it. It's just like, I don't need that in my life. Lamal, there's always one that yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about, man. And like I gave you guys a IRL example because it works every single time. It works like that on the comment section on the video. And now imagine that, like, when you're doing your work, right? Maybe you get like some reviews, like every week or every once in a while, every semester or something. But YouTube in general, like you're in the public eye, right? So if you're in the public eye, you're gonna be exposed to everyone all the time, 24/7, right? So it's like 10x, maybe 100x the times like that you have to deal like with these small situations. And the more you grow, the more it scales up, right? So nowadays I'm dealing with something that, even though I want to keep helping like as many people as I want, because that's my mission. That's why I create this content. Like my guides, I try to help as many people as I can. But it's getting to a point that I feel like I'm letting you guys down, and that fucking kills me inside. That's my teammate, Ashley Lamau. Shout out to you, bitch. Oh my god. No, it doesn't need to be a girl, you know, like there's also like some mean guys sometimes. But yeah. Is there a maximum of Terra instances that you can farm per week? Yes, you can get like a minimum of 10. But usually you can always get more than that. Because if you do the 4 pillars, they can drop more. Do you have a guide on which skeleton mage is good? I personally like the offhand that keeps summoning them. It's like a shield with some spikes around. I don't remember the name. How do you increase your crit chance? So on your weapons, shoulders and head slots, you need to have pieces with crit. You also can have your runes, like these runes, but these are hard to get. And you also have, for example, Mother's Lament and Running Consequence. And also we have the Blood Flow here on this one. And then you have the familiar traits. That's pretty much it. Let me see if we're gonna get lucky, guys, on the instances. You've been elbowing so many so quick in a short amount of time. You're good, especially after your vacation. Oh yeah, like going to the States, he actually gave me such a big fucking boost in morale. It was actually awesome. I really like how we're shaping the channel. We actually took a turn, and I don't know why. I felt like I just needed a change, and I took the risk, and it kind of paid off. So now, listen, guys, look at this. You guys will understand what I'm saying, right? Oh my god, wait. I cannot show it. So if we go here to the channel, right? And on the videos, this was me in the past. You know, like all over the place. This like, I mean, it was fine. Like the content was fine, but I felt like I was like very stuck on the split thing, because the split thing, it fucking works. It works, and because I think it's because of Echo. Echo kind of gave the habit for the DI community. But now, bro, it's just like it's more consistent, and I just love it. I love it, man. It is working out like really well. I love my thumbnails. I feel like I'm doing titles like I kind of want. Like I got bad news about Diablo Immortal. I tested every build. I don't know. I feel like we are in a new age of the channel, and definitely is all thanks to the green shirt, right? Like this green shirt, I think, is giving me like superpowers, man. Indez season 3? Yeah, I think so. The subathon was fantastic. Oh my god, the subathon was so fun. You already have a lot of fences that you can use those? For what? No, I'm still liking like the offhand. That's like the worst part. Imagine what a blue shirt will do. Yeah, that's for season 4. You know what I did, Cool Pasta? I'm not even kidding. I texted Blizzard and I said, hey, can you guys send me a few more shirts? More green shirts or the other shirts? But I want especially the green shirt. Because I use it a lot for my content and it's very annoying that I have to wash them from one day to the other. But, for example, in the past 2 days I didn't use it because it was washing and here it was bad weather, so it didn't dry. And I don't have a dryer. Bro is free to play in all aspects of life, of course, man. No, the reality is like I cannot have these shirts. I have to ask them. But yeah, I mean, fuck me. If I put so much work like to do content for this game, I better get some extra goodies, right? I was thinking, okay, guys. Now another question. I was thinking about this, but I'm still not sure. I was thinking about every time that we reach to 100 subs here, 100 members, we do a giveaway. What do you guys think about that? Imagine we reach to 600 and we do a giveaway, then we reach to 700 and we do a giveaway, and so on, so on. What do you guys think about that? By I mean a giveaway, I mean like it has to be like like $20, maybe like 50, I don't know. Like it depends on how much it is. Where do you get these t-shirts? No, there's no shop. I don't think there's a shop. I think they made like just a handful of them for like the staff members and like the creators and things. More interaction, major plus. It was like I kind of wanted to start having like a few more, like if this happens, if we reach to a certain thing, this happens. I'm gonna tell you guys like my only beef regarding giveaways is that I don't like to, like, giveaways are nice and I love to give away stuff. But you guys know, like, it attracts a very wrong audience. So I want to reward my community. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want. I want to reward the ones that are here, and I want to reward like the ones that, you know, are membered and support the stream. Oh, my brands? No, I don't have it. I don't have it yet. And I feel like we're still like quite small for that. That's like, if I ever do merch, it's gonna be, it has to be like done in the right way. And then like probably I have to find like a partnership. I mean, if anyone here actually has some experience like with some t-shirt business, let me know. I will be down to do it. I probably will be like memes. I think everybody will love like some meme shirts. Alright, so we're done here. We did these ones like quite quickly though. Okay, so yeah, we done like the 10 tariffs. Nice. Really nice, guys. Tariffs. It's very comfortable to play this build though. Okay, so we got ourselves to silver. That's not bad. No, I'm gonna keep this one for the XP. Gonna keep this one as well. Rune. Dude, you're the best streamer so far, I know. Flamer. Let me see something. Let me see something. Because I am pretty sure you're the same guy that was on the Echo stream saying the same thing. Wait, how can I see the chat? Guys, how... Show replay chat. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it doesn't show? Wait. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Wait, guys. There it is. You're the man. Wait. There is more. I think he said the same thing. Wait. Flamer, you cannot go around say this to every fucking streamer. Wait, there is more. There's more. I mean, you can love two people at the same time. But I'm just saying that I remember. I read your message. Maybe it's at the start? Oh, I don't know, man. Is here? What's up, Echo? Oh, it's here. Oh, no, what it is? Oh my god, the chat. What happened to the chat? No, what happened? You guys saw? Oh, there it is. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Flamer, man. Little bro got exposed, huh? He doesn't like me anymore. I mean, I just thought it was funny. Flamer the Glazer. Guys, I'm very attentive, man. I'm very attentive. Fucking hilarious, I know. I know. Listen, I tell you guys, like, didn't I told you guys that I watch like other streamers? I said I was watching Echo early on while I was working the replay, and I read the chat, and that's why I remembered. It's guys, I never lie. That's like one of the things that there's a lot of things about me, but that's one. And I'm gonna tell you guys why nowadays I never lie. Because whenever I was younger, because of a lie, I got like in so much shit that I'm literally fucking traumatized. So it doesn't matter if it is gonna be like it's gonna be even like super bad for me. I'm not lying. No one is forgetting Avok. Yeah, Avok is in the naughty list. He's in the naughty list for sure. Is this in this dash build swap out the Shroud and the Clown for Wielding Abomination? I still don't have Abomination. Still don't have it. Soon. I need the Memento. You know the Memento offhand? Yo, Flamer, you're still there? Brother, I'm sorry, man. I'm... Oh, do you guys think he left? I didn't want to hurt his feelings, man. Yo, Flamer, don't leave, please. Don't leave. I need more viewers today. I know. Please.
You've got the gold. I've got the... Nothing interests you.
Okay, are we gonna get the Umbral? That's all I care. Abomination? Oh, but listen, this has Abomination, but doesn't have Fortitude. Swarm of the Bats. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. Gonna keep these, you know, for what, right? Whirling. No, I don't want these. Umber Lance. Oh my god, Umber Lance. With the Fortitude and Willpower, let's go. Swarm of the Bats. No Fortitude, but I'll take it. Okay. Umber Lance. Okay, we have 2 out of 5, which is pretty good though. Abomination relies heavily on the Whirling Strike. That heavy range. Oh. Okay. Well, it's gone now. It's gone. But also it was a very shitty one, so. Man, you know what, guys? I would like, man, like some people to fight back, man. Like, I kind of wanted to get like some entertainment value out of it, right? You call them out and then they just run away. It's kind of. Can you please tell me which is better for free to play, Spin or Summoners? Spin for damage, Summoners for AFK. That's pretty much it. All right, let's go here into the tower. We still didn't do the tower. If we kill the orange mob, we get that freebie. You don't need Abomination as transformation to deal damage. Why did you name your channel Indez? I mean, I have like that nickname Indez for like, I don't know. Like since I was like probably 12 whenever I started playing Diablo, World of Warcraft. And I just like it, and it's like very unique. Like there's not a lot of people that have that nickname. Yo, Dance, what's up, man? I have a better build for this, but this will work. It's completely fine. As long as we poison them, it's fine. The Virgin Curse chest, instead of transforming, boosts your skill damage. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I personally, I really like my nickname. I think it's small, it's easy to understand, and above all, I think it's easy to remember, right? It's like the same as like Mo, Echo, Avo, you know, like even Aurat. Aurat is a bit more difficult, but it is still fine. I never met like any other creator in ever that is called like Indez. Dark Vader. No, but that was before. Yeah, that was my first nickname. That was exactly like that. It was actually like this. It was actually like this. Not even capping. That was my first nickname ever. Back in the day, boys, where everyone used to use like these numbers. And then I had another one. This one is also cool. This one I used in the... It was my alt. My alt was Noxids. So I used to play this game called America's Army, which was like a first-person shooter. And yeah, I was pretty good at it. Then I made an alt just to smack a bit some noobs, you know. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I'm not going to stream on Saturday and onwards until the 26th. You are pretty close, man. You are actually like super close. You were like scary close. To a point that I was like, man, does this guy knows me? Does he actually knows me from back in the day? And I don't know, I think like later on I changed from like my main from Dark Vader to Indez. I think I did. But I always like... You guys want to know something? So I always like the sound in, right? Like Indez. And then I made a clan. My clan back then used to be called Infiltration Projects. So the game was about like defending or going inside, so it kind of made sense for me. Infiltration Project. So my nickname back then was like Inf. Oh my god, this is so nerdy. Nif Indez or Inf Noxids. Oh my god, this is so cringe, man. Oh wait, no, wait. I used to. Oh my god, I just remembered. I used to use the exclamation point instead of the I. Yeah. I used to use the exclamation point. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, those are... Guys, these are my secret nicknames. So here I can show on the screen. Infiltration Project and the clan tag was Inf. But I used to go by these names, mainly. So, if you ever played American's Army, maybe we play together. Okay, Orange Mob is done here. There is another Twitch channel with your face in 13k subs. Can you explain that, please? It was my first channel whenever I was in COVID, and I started doing like chess streams, and I started like by doing like some Roblox things, and then I just quit. I did for like 1 year, like here and there, but the thing is like, it was very easy to get like followers, or easier, just because like whenever you're just fucking around like with kids, and like Roblox was very easy to get like followers, but you don't get like a community. But yeah, I used to have like a Discord channel with more than like 6,000 people. But I realized that that's not like the community that I wanted to build or anything like that. It was fun for a while, but it was not the thing that I wanted to do. So I just quit. Then that's when I went to India, and I was living with my wife, right? And when I came back, I just started over. I was not even planning like to do, and I didn't used to do like YouTube or like this, like I do now.
You're in the right place.
I just started stream, and then that's it. Like many other people started stream. So the first thing that I streamed was the chess streams. I pretty much streamed chess for like 6 months, and maybe less. Maybe it was like from 0 rating to 1,000 rating. Is there a viable werewolf build for the druid that is too bad compared to the bear? I mean, it works, but it's not good. It's not great, you know.
You're in the right place.
It kind of like it falls. If you run in dungeons, it will probably work more or less, but it falls short compared to everything else. Like falls short in AoE damage, falls short in especially in single targets.
Well, you've potential.
So I didn't do a build for the werewolf because I would not recommend to use. So I think we'll just confuse people. And I know that a lot of you guys maybe prefer the werewolf, but I don't, and it's not worth it. Do you know about the freeze bar PvP build? If I know, no, I'm not barb, so I don't know really. I mean, I know that people are trying to make like the freeze build, but the freeze build like doesn't work properly. People have been trying to do a freeze build for the longest fucking time. With the cleave and then the Ed Winters. The bear is too weak. I mean, if you don't do like the things properly, maybe. But on my account, if you have the right build on the bear, it just destroys everything. Yeah. The difference between damage from bear to the werewolf, for me at least, is like 30% more damage. Does it perform equally underwhelming in PvP? I did not test. I didn't test the werewolf because I'm not interested in playing the werewolf in PvP. I like to play the tanks, and I think the bear performs really well. But in general, I feel like the druid in PvP as well. Ah, man, it is so easy, man, to kill them. It is so easy. Like, they get CC non-stop. They are tanky. Like, the bear is tanky, but they are quite weak. Werewolf was the setup. Yeah, it was the setup indeed. Okay, gonna do one more.
I hope you have something new to continue.
By the way, the PvE abomination build is awesome for circle farming. Just buff up and run through the mobs, they all die. Oh, really? That's nice. Does he use like any of like these does he use like the momentum? Momentum, finishing momentum or finish or whatever is the name? Because if he doesn't use that, probably I can test it out. You did the bear build that you posted 4 days ago. It's fun. Yeah, the bear. The problem with the bear is that you need to learn the rotation. You cannot fuck it up like the crunch. You will understand. Like, you buff up the crunch for the primary attack. I explained in very, like, I spent like 2 minutes of the video explaining the freaking rotation, because the rotation, it actually makes or break the build. So please pay attention to that part. Just don't watch, because like most people do, they watch the ancestors, the set items, the paragon, and they close off the video, and then they are like, oh my god, yo, the bear sucks, man. I don't know, the bear for me is like, is so bad, and yet they are not doing like the rotation well, and they don't know what the fuck they are doing, right? He recently swapped to the bear after my return. I love him, especially in Battlegrounds. Yeah. You're a fucking king, man. I had a guy, bro, saying, your bear tank build doesn't tank shit. Meanwhile, this fucking dude, bro, like, meanwhile, the same guy, 9,000 fortitude, 8,000 willpower, fucking like 10,000 vitality. Like, doesn't have one fucking single damage taken from players. Doesn't even have the reforges. Get out of here, man. Like, that's why I spend like time on my guides explaining things that, you know, the veterans are gonna be like, you know, they're gonna snooze because they know that. But I don't care. It's like that shit is not for you, right? That thing, it is literally for the new player. So they understand why the build works. The build doesn't work if you just put like the instances and the set items on. You need to understand like what are the stats that you need to aim for. Like what should I do? Like what is the playstyle? What is, you know, like substats and reforges are such a big part of why, you know, veteran players, they do so much better than the casual ones. And then there's like the resonance, right? People fucking, they love resonance, man. They absolutely love resonance. It's fucking crazy. And they think like resonance is like the holy grail, right? They think like if you have the 3,000 resonance, you're a god. And they are like, okay, let me give you an example, right? So if you go here, wait. I think I replied to the guy or something. I responded. Did he responded back? Maybe he responded back. Okay, I can't find it. I can find it. There's a lot of comments. Well, pretty much the dude was he was saying that the build sucks because he's 2000 resonance and he got killed versus a barb that is 1300 resonance. And I'm like, oh, dude. Then listen, even though I have these thoughts, I explained them and said, listen, check the video again. Make sure you have the substats that I'm saying for you to have. Make sure you have the reforges. I am a good dude, man. Like I try my best to even like, even if you come with the pitchforks to try like to taunt me and say some shit, I will still try to help you. 700 resonance doesn't mean shit. Yeah, it doesn't mean shit, especially like this low. Especially when we are this low. Like whenever I say here on the stream that I feel like strong now as I felt more or less when I was like 800 resonance, I swear to you guys, I used to do like exactly the same things that I do now. Why my character now is so much stronger? It has nothing to do with the resonance. It's just because in the past I used to have like 10% crits and now I have almost 30. I used to have you know, the wrong reforges. I used like there were so many things that was wrong with my account, and over time I just kept like improving it. All right. So my best advice is always like just ignore your resonance and literally just focus on the substats and on your gear. Like having crazy gear like is gonna help you so much. And if you don't believe me, man, just ask Orc. Like everyone, like He's gonna tell you exactly the same thing. You're a low spender. I have a blood flow 3 out of 5. I will sell it. So the plat, what you recommend? Savior or old runes? Savior. Absolutely, bro. If you are free to play or low spender, never fucking spend money, in my opinion, on runes. And the only rune that if you ever want to consider to buy, it has to be the zoo. Okay? Nothing else. Because the zoo is gonna give you 8% crits, and this is godly. Or you can do it like I did, and you farm for them. And you get lucky, and you farm for them. And you get lucky, and you farm again. I already dropped like 4 zoos over the time. Oak Sage gear, help me with the survival on because it heals you, right? Or something like that. Can someone Necro dominate tower or PvP in general? No, Alex. He can't. He has like some high cooldowns. It's just not strong enough. It is a fun build to play. But he cannot dominate. Been using the blue chest rune for evasion. Any thoughts? Yeah, absolutely. That's how I use. That's what I use for PvP. Unless I'm using the... I have like a character that, for example, on the wizard, I don't use that, right? But on the Bloodknight, absolutely. Or even on the bard. You know, anything that's like melee, I use. Oh, wait. I don't want to use this. I want to do the Hellslayer bounties. I messed up.
Blood compels me.
So now, Michael, you're actually using your brain, right? Like you're looking more, instead of like just looking at the colors, you're looking at what they do. So obviously, like for example, I'm using this one, the blue, on my main hand because I wanted 3% movement speed. And I also use the seer, the golden one, instead of like the legendary. I got the legendary, right? I got the legendary here. This one I use, for example, for the wizard. Because whenever I crit, it's gonna increase my loss of control. This one I use for PvP, for PvE, and this one, the Vox, I'm gonna use for PvP. So once you start, I have like a full guide on runes and to explain what I like the use cases and when you should use. And it's not like always better color, better rune. That's like a rule of thumb, but in some specific cases, it's not like that. Help me reach out to a dev for the auto translator system in the clan chat. Oh, I don't think it's gonna happen, bro. I don't think it's gonna happen, man. Like they got so many, but you can try on the Blizzard support. But I will highly fucking doubt that's gonna happen. It is a very advanced system that it had to be implemented in the game. What is the magic? Magic fine is don't give a fuck about your magic fine. It doesn't matter for the things that you care. It doesn't matter for runes, it doesn't matter for legendary gear. It only matters if you are trying to rank up your gear and you want more golden gear. So improves the quality like that. And I tested like deeply whenever I was with I was like ranking up these to rank 30. How can you communicate with Russian clan members? First of all, why the hell are you in a clan? In a Russian clan? Did you bought like a Russian account or something? Like what the hell? Like, why are you not like on the English speaking server? So basically, you fucked up, and now Blizzard has to create a super complex system just for you. Your clan merged with the Russian ones. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's that was a smart move though. Yo, Driz, what's up, man? What ancient helmet? What do you mean? By the way, you guys saw how easy did we do the Oblivion Pillars? That was crazy. That was fucking wild. Damn. It was like I didn't even sweat. What class except like Wizard it is currently best PvP free to play? I mean, like Barb will always be good. Barb is always a safe choice. Then we have what else? I mean, Zayda is quite weak. You need like a lot of stats. Bloodknight now. I mean, like you can go, for example, with the Demon Hunter, like because you're ranged, and if you know how to play, you can still like be decently good at it. Monk is alright. I mean, the Druid Bear does well though, but again, like you need to have like a well-built account because you don't have Undying Rage, you don't have like all these things, so it can be like quite hard for you at the start. The best ways to get runes, dungeons? No, it's a tower. So honestly, there are 3 ways. Okay, if you're gonna actively just like you want to go like in farm as many runes per hour as you can, you go to the tower because the runes are gonna drop with the elites, and the place that has the highest number of elite mobs is the tower.
Let's take Indez into a never-ending stream again.
Oh, again? I don't know. Thank you so much, Arca, for the 2, man. So dungeons also drops, open world also drops, right? So if you, the best way you can think about this is, or if you really want to target farm runes, you go to the tower. If you don't want to target farm the runes, you just play everything else like you do usually. And if you need to farm set items, you go to the dungeons. If you need to farm like your normal gems, you go like to open world. Or you can also try to AFK farm and try to see if you're gonna be lucky. I really never was lucky with AFK farming whenever it comes like to legendary runes. But also, I don't do like a tremendous amount of AFK farm. So maybe you have to ask someone that they do all the time if it is worth it or not. The times that I did, I never got lucky. The legendary ones? Yeah, of course, the legendary ones. I mean, like, the thing is, Calum, you can only really, like, you can only really control one thing. Is where is the place that has the highest amount of elite mobs, right? And that's the tower by a mile. Now, if it's gonna drop or not, it is all about odds, right? Like you're a developer, you know odds, right? So if you are in the place that has the highest elites, it has the highest amount of the chance of dropping. And then if it drops, then you have like a very minor chance that it's gonna be one orange rune. So I farmed more than like half of my oranges, like orange gems, are from there, from tower. Others are random. I'm just playing the game and they fucking dropped. After 30 minutes, I got bored of tower. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm just telling you, like, personally, I will say just play the game and get lucky. You know, it is a farming for runes. It is. Thank God I'm fucking done, man. Thank God I'm done. Whatever is the ones, I'm not farming for like the 10% ones, because the chance of you getting a runes is actually like pretty small. Like, and I feel like even like too small. I wish it was a bit higher. In my opinion, it should be a bit higher.
Save me the tough ones.
I play 4 hours a day and I'm just not lucky. Yeah, maybe you have to put like 24 hours per day, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. maybe that's where you need to put. Yo, Blaz, what's up? Any date for the global market merger? No, I don't think so. I'm sure it got delayed. I am pretty sure they got themselves in a position that maybe it is like more complex than they thought it will be. What's the point about doing daily activities that if only gives you legendary items? I mean, the legendary items will give you progression. Like it's got, like if you level up, if you keep leveling up your Paragon, the legendary items, they will give you more combat rating. You can push your combat rating. But yeah, it's mainly for the ancestors, loyalty points that then you can use to, you know, to then use like later on for other ancestors. But it also depends on your playstyle. If you only play one class, you probably can just log in and you do your 3 dungeons. You do like your monster ancestors and you do probably your normal gems and you're done, right? You don't have to do like the whole shenanigan. But at some point, then you're gonna have to try to catch up, like with the Paragon. You wish I never stopped playing? I don't wish that, man. I started the game like 2 years after the game is out, man. Almost 2 years. So it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. If you are not a if you're not a spender, okay? If you're not a spender, it doesn't fucking matter. Even if you were like a day 1 player, you're still gonna be so far behind that it is crazy. So starting now the game, starting 6 months ago, 1 year ago, 2 years ago, or taking a break of 6 months or 1 year, it doesn't matter. Unless you're willing to spend like tens of thousands on the game to be at the top level, just worry about yourself. It's better to make more DPS or push the combat rating to get the full Diablo. It's better to push the combat rating, so you can have 2 sets. Okay? You have 2 sets. You should have the combat rating one to try to push for the higher difficulties, and then you try to have you know, like these pieces that they have crit damage, attack, speed, and all these things. It's gonna increase your damage, but you have to keep them both. And the reason is that if you are very far behind on the combat rating, it doesn't matter if you're just using all the combat rating ones, right? Because you're still like 3000 combat rating like behind. So in that case, you can slot the other ones and to do more damage, just so you can farm more comfortably. But if you are like very near and you're like 400 combat rating, you know, to go to the other difficulty, then you slot in your combat rating and then you jump to the next difficulty. So even I, for example, I have my mid-max gear with like crazy fucking substats, but then I have my high combat rating gear. So if you see here, this one, it is 2536. This one is 2604. I have another one. I have here an offhand. I have like high combat rating gear that if I will need the combat rating at any moment, I just slot this in and it fixes my problem. You feel so far behind? Never, I never to worry about anything. I mean, like, that's what I was trying to tell you, man. You will always be behind, so
Hope you have something new to contribute.
it won't matter. That's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't matter. So don't focus on that. Just focus on playing the game, enjoying the game. And if you're not enjoying the game, then go play something else. You know? I'm just like honestly giving you like something that will, you're gonna stop getting bothered about like that feeling and feeling like worrying about others, and you just worry about your account and the best you can do. Now that that guy said about the Diablo, I actually need to kill Diablo. I forgot to kill Diablo. I still didn't kill him. Let's go kill that the bad boy. Okay, how many are we left here? Okay, we also got another legendary, so this was good. This was really good. Okay, I'm gonna do one more.
Welcome.
One or two more. So I'm capped and then I don't have... Oh, no, I'll be doing these. I have to do these 3 every day, so it's fine. Okay, I'll do one more. I always forget to kill Diablo in the Diablo game. True. So I was saying, because I knew that I was gonna change classes, I kind of saved it up. So that's another thing, like if you guys know you're gonna change classes, like managing all these resources and like the daily activities and weekly activities can be very helpful for you to very quickly you get the answers you need. Let's kill it. I feel like they should find nowadays a way so we can skip the mobs phase. It was okay for the first times. Now it just became like a, you know. You going to main Druid for a while? Yeah, Druid is pretty fun. I thought about it, but then I am curious about other classes as well. I really thought I was gonna stay a bit longer on Druid. It's very comfortable though. I mean, like to do weekly stuff, it is of such a casual friendly class. Like if you put like the farming build with the Surging Stone, you can do everything. If you want to like while you're working, you want to AFK farm, you can also do that with your wolves. The only issue is like whenever you really want to output some good damage, unless you have like a really good account, you're probably not gonna output. I don't think like it's really like new player friendly at this stage. The damage feels quite underwhelming for a new player, and that's why I feel like sometimes like maybe some whales, they don't understand that the person that is suffering the most from like a class being weak, it's not the whale, or it's not the veteran that's been playing this game for like 1 or 2 years. It is the player that's been playing this game for like 6 months and cannot fucking do a dungeon without dying all the time or not doing damage. So fast with the wolves without refreshing the mobility. Oh, that part is so good. I love it. 60% movement speed all the time. Then I slot in one clandestine and you go like at 70% without sweating. Is amazing. Okay, so we killed this bad boy. My rank. Okay. Oh, we are so close here. Okay, what is this? What events do we... Okay, we have here the mystery item. Let me get this. You were also BK main in the release. Was awesome. Yeah, I heard like was a pretty OP. So I started playing like 3 months before the Tempest, more or less. I started playing... Maybe... I started playing in... March... Like, what is it? In April? And I think Tempest came in May, right? Something like that. Yo, X-Man, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch.
Come back if you need some.
How many stars does a Bloodfall have? It has 4 out of 5. So I got a 3 out of 5, and then I used the Sanguinate Surge. Oh my god! Guys, we got it! Finally! Oh my god, oh my god. Guys, you guys have no idea. I spent a whole fucking difficulty last time. I spent like 2 weeks on the fucking Bloodknight and this didn't drop. And now there it is, man. Oh my god. Thank god, dude. Yes. Okay, Umbra Lance again. Fuck yeah. Umbra Lance, another one with a Fortitude willpower. Wow. Oh my god. We're gonna be killed. Abomination. Oh, dude. No Fortitude. No Fortitude. Feels bad. Wow, dude. Finally. And some really cool affixes, though. Unfortunately, like, it is already so fucking late, man. I kind of wanted to test it out. So now that we have these, you know what, guys? It is already very late. Let me see if I'm missing out something out of the grind. But I have here Tezaro's build, so I'm gonna check these out, okay? Where is it? Okay, yes, did. Okay, I did all of these. Okay, I have an event here.
You've got the gold.
Oh, I already did the event. Okay. What else? 3 battlegrounds I already did. Shardstorm did. Auction house. Okay, this is done. So, Abyssal Verge. Yes, it's done. Elder Rifts is done. Oblivion Pillars. Let me see. I am doing all Slayer bounties nowadays. So, let me see how close are we now. Okay, I did the weeklies, the dailies. This is good. We get these. I still need to do the fucking fish, man. Okay, 2 Terror Ancestors because I'm gonna use... Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna use for the Hell Slayer bounty, so it's fine. Vault cap, it's done. Warband weekly cap, it's done. Okay, everything is done, I think. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done, boys. So you know what? In the meantime, while we do some fishing, we can have a chat. How are you doing, guys? Let's have a small chat now while I finish the fishing, and then before we end, to just wrap up. Did you guys are you guys having a good week? Today we did a lot of gameplay today. Tomorrow we're probably gonna do like more reaction content because I'm quite done with everything. Then the plans tomorrow, it is Abomination builds. and reaction content. That's it. That's the plan. Can you have the unlimited golem with the burning or the poison? No, you cannot. Unfortunately, you cannot, Alex. Where is the fish event? I wanted the jade. Maybe it will come soon. I'm actually surprised there is nobody here. Okay, do I need to catch like a specific one, or can I catch like all of them? Let me just confirm. Can I get like the shitty ones? Here quest. Oh, it has to be red or higher, motherfucker. All right. What class do you recommend for PvP? Wizard. Right now, Wizard, it is so godly. It's absolutely crazy. It is so weird. It's like so easy to build. So easy. There's here the kill switch actually made a. We should watch this though. It's not a kill switch engage. It's a kill switch Diablo. He made a video. Yeah, it's this video. I kind of wanted to watch though. Shall we watch this? I think we can. I think we can. You streaming the day after tomorrow? No. I'm not. Day after tomorrow is the 12th. I'll be gone from the 12th to the 26th. Do you sell the sapphires or do you keep? I don't sell any normal gem. Any. Never did. That's the only reason why after 1 year I'm able to have like these secondaries like this, is because I never sold them. I very early on in the game I understood that there is no catch-up mechanic system for the normal gems, and I know if I ever wanted to have a chance of catching up, I should never sell them. And because a lot of people sell like the normal gems so they can get like legendary gems, and that's like, bro, it's like literally the worst fucking trade that you can do. It's so bad. And anyone that did that now probably is regretting a fuck ton. I'm quite excited for to go on the vacation because it's been so long. But I think it's gonna be like really hard for me to disconnect, because like when I went to California, that's like going on work, right? Like I was always on, but this time I'm going to Algarve, which is in the south of Portugal. I'm gonna be with the family. It's gonna be like quite exciting. Hey. What's up? I'm just finishing here a few things. You wanna say something to the chat? No? You sleepy? You tired? What are you doing? You're drying clothes? You done? You don't need my help. Okay. Luis saying I sold mine until you got the gear awakened. Yeah. So Luis, whenever I started to play the game, the awakened slots was mainly for the rank 10 gems. There was no rank 4 awakened. So there was only rank 10, then they nerfed to rank 5, and then they nerfed it again to rank 4. And that was great. That was absolutely great. Selling normal gems is a well scheme to keep up the free-to-play week. You going on vacation? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the family. We deserve it, man. I fucking deserve it. I'm not even feeling bad for going. Like, I've been working like a fucking dog, man. And yeah, definitely, I think it's gonna be good. So in the future, I plan. It's like I don't have enough money to buy a laptop like you know, like that. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe not bringing a laptop or anything like that will actually just give me like a mental checkout for the while, right? You guys probably gonna see like a few videos that maybe I'm gonna schedule, maybe not. But either way, I hope that you guys gonna be here like in 2 weeks. I'm gonna be on the Discord and all these things, right? And some community posts here and there, but probably not a lot of videos, and definitely not streams. A Tempest build for PvP. Bull, just go to my channel. I have a ultimate Tempest build guides. You'll find all of them there. It is so hard to make plat as a free to play. Yeah, it's pretty fucked, man. Let me actually put here on the reacts. 1 stars. I wanted to put like that kill switch video. I think tomorrow we're gonna do a bunch of reacts. It's gonna be fun. Where is the kill switch video? It's here. So I'm gonna put it here. So if you guys ever have like a video or something that you guys want me to watch on the stream, just put it here, and I'll check it out. Are you gonna let your dailies expire? No, I will still play the game. I'll still play the game. I mean, I'm gonna bring my iPad. You know, I have a tablet, so I will still play the game. I'm just like not gonna create content, I think. I mean, can you create content on the iPad? Probably a shitty one. Maybe I'll try to ask someone if they have a laptop or something. I think like my stepmother, she has a laptop, so maybe like I'm gonna bring it one. Just in case like there's something like absolutely nuts that I kind of wanna cover. But let's be honest, in the next 2 weeks, I don't expect anything nuts to happen, right? Like, if anything's gonna change for the Druid, it's gonna be in Inferno 8. And until then, we have what is the level right now? We are right now at 430. Oh my god, we still have 7 weeks. Fucking 7 weeks. That's absolutely crazy. 7 weeks to wait. Yeah, so yeah. I think until then it's gonna be a snooze. Nah, I don't think anything is gonna happen. And if anything is gonna happen, probably it's gonna be like in 2 or 3 weeks. Where do you buy the Dawning Echo? You go to here, the shop, and you have materials in the bottom, and you can buy with orbs or you can buy with 10k plats here. That's where you get it. You need a rank 4 legendary gem, and with these you're gonna go to the jewelry and awaken your swans. What you get from selling the fish, you get experience and you get legendary items. But in this case, I'm just doing this butcher because of this quest right here. And I feel like it was a good way to finish the stream. Inferno Wait is gonna be so hyped. I learned the hard way with Diablo Immortal that doesn't like I contain my hype. It's like if you always have low expectations, you can actually leave a opportunity for you to actually be surprised. there was like certain things like in the game that I was like super excited for, and one of them I will say like it was the crafting. The crafting system and the mining. Oh my god, they. I don't even like to talk about it, man. I thought it was gonna be like so much more fun. Like you could actually like legit go around the world, farm your materials, mining. Then you go into the dungeons. You get like these other materials, and then you could just craft gear. And there's still RNG, but why the fuck are those materials? Like why are they capped? Why? Like the fucking caps just literally they ruin the fun out of the game. It is absolutely insane. Wow days, good days. Yeah, absolutely, man. There are certain things like those games they did well. And the thing is like there is no reason to wait. There's really no reason that we could not have that. You know? Like everything has to like why would it matter? Why would it matter if I had like my best in slot gear? If I worked for it, if I grinded for it, if I crafted it, why not? Why do you have to be such a bitch about this, you know? It's just fucking gear. Like we're not talking about normal gems, we're not talking about resonance, we're just fucking talking about gear. And this gear in like 3 weeks is gonna be fucking useless. You understand? Like the gear will be fucking useless because of this shit, the combat rating. Ah man, this pisses me so much, man. Because like certain things, like another thing, ancient gear. Ancient gear, it is really exciting. It is the only drop that can be like extremely exciting. It's like it's the item chase, which we rarely have. We don't have inside Diablo Immortal except runes. But why are you gonna like? Why don't you make that as a dungeon drop? Even if it's like a very small drop, bro. I will be grinding dungeons like 24/7. I will come here on the stream and I'll do a fucking subathon. Like, I will stream until the ancient helmet drops. Imagine that. That'll be wild. That'll be wild, right? But you know, like it will be more fun. But now it's just like, oh, so you're telling me that I can only farm ancient gear with oblivion pillars, you know, like and all these weekly caps. Yo, Bruce, what's up, man? Can you teach me how to balance combat the cooldown? How to balance the cooldown with the new gem? What do you mean how to balance the cooldown? I don't understand. What are you trying to say? Yo, Snipes, what's up, man? Yeah, tudo bien. We are actually wrapping up the stream, though. The critical, how to the critical damage. Because CD is we say, so CD equals to cooldown. I'm gonna teach you. And CDR equals critical damage rate. Yeah, like this. So the way you balance it is very simple. The crits will always get the priority. Doesn't matter. So, for example, let me change here my items. Okay. I'm just changing my items so you can fully understand. Alright. So, wait, I'm missing 2% crits. Where is my crit? Oh, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, it doesn't matter. Anyways, as you see here, I got 30% crit. So in all your offense, your weapons, your headpiece, and your shoulders, you need to have the critical hit chance. Crit above everything. Crit, it is the god stat when it comes to damage. You absolutely should also have Mother's Lament and Roiling Consequence, and nothing else matters. Then, once you have everything with crit, then you start working on your critical hit damage. So I have 48%. Then I also have here 54%. So right now I have how much? So I have 102%, right? And the cap, it is 120. So I'm only missing 18%. So the way I have right now, I have 26% crit hit damage. So if you want, and to be like completely mid-max for PvE, I could reduce one of these pieces. For example, I could remove here 6%, and I could put like 4% skill damage or primary attack or whatever you want, right? And like that, I'll be like really mid-max because you want a cap of 120. However, I'm not doing that because the new gem, whenever you go into PvP, you get the strife of 66% on your critical hit damage. So because of that, you're not gonna have any problem. So you can go above the cap even in PvE, because whenever you go into PvP, you're gonna still not gonna be with the cap. So it is definitely up to you. If you want higher cap and you want to focus more in PvE, or you want to focus more in PvP, it's totally up to you. And I just noticed that I completely bait you because it's literally not CDR is cooldown reduction, and I'm just too fucking tired. How do you say? Critical hit damage. Oh yeah, like this. Usually the way I say is actually see damage is actually like better. If you awaken the equipments, you can transfer that to other legendary. That's why you don't equip it. Blanco. The awakened slot is attached to this. So you just transfer. You can like transfer. You just transfer everything. You awaken the slot. You don't awaken the gem, or you awaken the gear. Like you are awakening the slot. Focusing on PvP, so you want to max? Yeah. So you can go wild. You can go like above and beyond. Above and beyond. Alright, so... Okay, we need 2 more fish. 2 more fish and you're done. It's been... This almost feels like a goodbye, guys. But it's not. Tomorrow I'll still be coming. But it's been fun, man. It is... sometimes I also like to just chat with you guys. It's not like I don't chat. I chat all the time, but you know, like this is different. Like this. Are the runes strifed in PvP? Yeah, everything is strifed. Except movement speed. I think like certain pieces of cooldown reduction. Like certain things are not. I think cooldown reduction. I think it is as well. Damage to players or damage taken from players is not strifed. Maximum life is not strifed as well. There are a few exceptions, but very less. In general, anything that has to do with damage, legendary gems, is everything is strifed. But if the rune, for example, has damage to players, the stat is not strifed. So instead of looking at the runes itself, just look at like what the runes are giving. If we get enough tokens to craft a helmet, ain't better to wait for Inferno 8? Luis, no. And I'll tell you why. Because the ancient fragments that you are gathering right now, you have Inferno 7. So each difficulty has its own materials. So this crafting system, it is mainly for you guys to have a safety net that you will still have later on the difficulty 1 ancient helmet. It's just a safety net. It's not the way that you're gonna get all the helmets. It's just like you're gonna get 1 helmet later on. But if you get a drop very early on the difficulty in Inferno 7, then that's gonna be a big fucking boost. Are you just gonna become a fishing master? Like, whenever we had that event, I actually got like a lot of fish. Are the helmets even that much better? A few of them have like very interesting substats for very unique purposes. So the PvP helmet for tanks, it is absolutely godly. It is really good. I will get but when it comes to the PvE, I mean, honestly, my helmet right now is so fucking cracked. Like, look at these helmets. Fortitude, willpower, attack speed, skill damage, crit, and crit damage. The thing is, like, the ancient helmet not only gives you 4 substats, but also all the substats are max roll. So instead of giving 2 crits, it's giving 4 crits. All right, last helmet, last fish, guys. One more. So guys, now is the time. If you guys want to ask anything, just go for it. Oh man, what a journey has been. How long since I started to this fucking channel, man? Let me see. All this 10 months ago. Wow, dude. 10 months ago. That's crazy. It's actually only been 10 months. Which is insane. Oh, I have to update the banner. The banner is like 212.6. Okay, how many subs does I have to update this? Why aren't you buying the reroll stones from the vendors? You mean the reforge stones? Because it's a bad deal, David. You should save your heals only for things that mattered and it will actually accelerate your progression. So, getting the major focus should be your legendary crest, the monthly legendary crest, the weekly Turtlic pearls, all the normal gems, the 10 normal gems. Oh my god, and all the keys. And every time that you have the limited time tab, you should always buy the normal gems all the time. Every single time. And these are all the things that I buy. Sometimes here and there, maybe I'm gonna buy like some rare crests, but that's about it. The reforged stones, I get them from PvP. I get to legend. I mean, the honest truth is, like, you can get to legend if you just do like a few matches, like here and there. If you do like 3 matches every day, you're gonna get to legend like in no time. In probably like 2-3 weeks, you're legend. And that's how I got like all my reforges. Only focus on one thing, everything. No, a lot of people, you know, they buy on the hilt straight. They're like very dog shit things, you know, like they like we had one guy here saying that he buys the one star gem, or you buy like the reforged stones, or like, you know, like the reforged stones. Understand why it's bad compared to everything else. It's gonna give you a chance of you getting a roll, but if you don't hit the roll, then it's useless, you know. You just wasted the hilts. So you definitely just want to go for the things that will give you the absolutely like mid-max your progression is that way. It's just by buying the things that are certain that if I spend the heals there, they're gonna give me progression. Is there no way to see the other stacks, like skill damage, lost control? No, not really. You have to count them, but the reality is like you're gonna be focused on the main skills. So, and there is no, I don't think there is cap on the skill damage, or honestly, I don't think you even can get to a cap on skill cooldown reduction. How do you maximize the 12 gems nowadays? Do you solo? I mean, or I join like a AFK party with the necros, and they farm for me, or I do the dungeons, or I do. So for example, today I was working. I just joined like a AFK party, and they farm for me. Not in this case. This case, like, actually I'm a Bloodknight, so I can AFK farm as well. But if I'm on other classes, I just join these parties and they will do it. Other times I do it them on the dungeons. So because I do dungeons every day, usually on the dungeons you get like a few of them. Then I can also do like on the Terra Reefs, or I just join a AFK party and that's it. Buy all the charms. Yeah, that's like the best return of investment.
Precedes you, friend. Nothing of interest.
When can we expect the Indez merch? We gotta get an Indez hoodie and hat. Wow, this is the second person that asked for that today. Holy shit. I need to know, like, the thing about that is like, we have to know like a company. I mean, I have to do a partnership with a company that does that, because I don't want to sell you something that then is gonna feel like shit. It's like gonna be dog shit, right? Because then you guys gonna spend the money, and I want them to feel good, you know. I want them to feel good. I want them to be cool. So for example, I love this shirt. You know why I love this shirt? Because like the branding itself is not like too much on your face, you know. I can go outside with these. It says here Diablo Immortal, but it's cool, you know. Like it's not like white saying Diablo, you know what I'm saying? It is very cool. Like they did a fucking good job when it comes to it. So we'll see. You design and find who makes it the way you want. Yeah, of course. That's what I'll do probably. All right, boys. Tomorrow we'll be back. I'm glad that I did all my weekly stuff. Tomorrow the plan is gonna be to pretty much do and try the abominations. Also, we're gonna do a lot of reactions, and yeah, hopefully I'm gonna come a bit earlier tomorrow. I have to do a video with Echo, so we'll see. All right, boys. Thanks so much. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace. Arca, thank you so much for being the top donator today. Thank you so much for the 2. I always appreciate it, boy. Have a good one, boys.